We are live at Collectible for Sunday's coin sale, possibly knives. I don't even really haven't seen any knives in a while. I think we got a box. I've been trying to get that box there up front and put it out all week. What we don't sell tonight, I'll take up there and put out. Here we go. I looked at the post and 3 people said, "Is this thing still on? What time?" And I'm going to let them know that we have officially began. So let's go ahead and open this up. I'm going to open the chat. I am going to tag followers, and then I'm going to go back and hit share copy link. And then thanks for everybody that has shown interest. Let me reply to these people here and give them the link. And here, and here, and you brought back those Nolan Ryan cards, didn't you, from your house? They're over here on the floor. I might can get some of that stuff out. And let me back up, reload these comments. And here. All right. Water has receded. It actually pretty much receded that night. Honestly, that night I left and went up the road and got some water, got some water burger. Got some water. Water in the road, water burger. I'm not really late because I didn't know what time I was going to start because I knew I had to take my Sunday nap. And when I made that post, I was like, I'm not going to say anything that's going to conflict with my Sunday much needed nap. So I didn't set a time, and I was like, this is like my one day I look forward to possibly taking a nap. Nothing like a good healthy nap. And I feel great because I got to take an uninterrupted Sunday nap without a lot of pressure of an alarm. I'd even set an alarm. I was like, I'm going to put 7 o'clock, maybe, and I'm going to lay down right here, and I'm not going to, if I wake up at 8, then I'll start the show at 9. But yeah, all the water has receded. I got to start sharing all this to various places. So give me a second, just as usual. And naps are important for Sunday. Especially my crazy schedule. Really the only day off, but oh man, Tanner delivered a whole box of cards. Yep, we still had a lot from that collection we hadn't sold. I might have to. Tonight's show is like always. We're gonna have we're firing from the hip, yeah, because the reason we don't have these very often is because we don't have time to do them or time to prepare for them. Now, what we do is we're constantly buying stuff. We're constantly buying coins, bullion, and just miscellaneous stuff. And then probably our schedule looking ahead for these things in the future will be just whenever we can have them. And everybody's like, I wish you would do these more often. I was like, well, it would have to be like, it'd have to be in the morning, and I wouldn't be able to sleep. Or we can do them about once a month on Sundays. And about once a month on Sundays works pretty good for me. Maybe once every 2 months on Sundays. Because we got Paul rolling with records. Brian's going to sell comics. And I'll be here selling coins when I can. And as you see, we've bought some good stuff here. We got tubs. I mean, I'm looking at 4 bankers boxes full of stuff. Tanner's still bringing stuff out of the office. We got just a lot of stuff to go through, and I'm going to have to get into the groove. I think it's been a month. It's been a month and a half since I've done something like this. So, let's go back over here to copy link. And, oop, I didn't copy from that. Oh, I know what I need. I need to send it to our coin group. What's it called? Bullions and blades, yeah. Let me go over there and find that. Okay. And then just now on our story. Last thing is our story. Please make sure as soon as you're on, you've hit the like button. I'm going to hit copy link here and close out all these apps. Close out Hulu. I was watching the Players Championship, and it looks like McIlroy is going to play in a playoff tomorrow. That's the first golf I've watched probably since the last major of last year. Oh, let me favorites. Let me see if I can find a good picture. I don't have a picture at all for coins. Maybe I can find an old picture in my favorites of coins or something. Where's that box? I took a picture years ago of a box full of silver dollars. There it is. That's a great picture. It's like a big box full of silver dollars we bought about 5 years ago. Probably 200 or 300 Morgans. I wish I had all those back. I wish I had all the gold I had back. Have y'all seen gold? It did hit. We'll be talking a lot of commodities tonight. Gold hit $3,000 an ounce Thursday for the first time ever. And we have gold tonight. So I didn't know when it was ever going to stop. It doesn't look like, I mean, you know how commodities are, up and down. But if you look at 10-year gold, it looks like an escalator. So here we go. I just need a new table, a folding table, right here. I don't need it right now, but I will need it before long. Here's one right here. Let's hope this sucker fills up fast. I'm on the wrong side of it. Let's do it this way. I think I got enough clearance. Yeah, it's going to be tight. Figure I'll put this one here, and then if I need another one, I'll just block myself in and use the other one. Bad thing is tomorrow when I'm doing the record sale, I'm not going to have any space. Uh-oh. There we go. That'll work for now. Tanner's going to show me something here. Okay. Okay. JP. Stuff right in here. Are these priced or? Okay. Is this on the sheet where you okay, that'll help me a lot. All right, everybody. So here's how these normally work. Here's how these normally work. I'm going to start showing stuff. I'm going to price it. If you want to buy it, yeah, I was going to start those probably at like 55. All right, so water has receded out front. We're good to go. Water has receded out front. Peter wants to know, will Tanner be in on Tuesday? Yeah. Uh-oh, my box isn't working here. That's okay. No mute button. I can do it manually. So they don't have to hear me. Tanner said he should be here Tuesday. Water has receded. No flood. No water in the store. How the baby reveal go? It's a boy. Tanner's going to be a Fodger. All right, so I'm going to show you coins. I'm going to price them. And then you, if you want it, you comment that price or you comment something to let me know that you're buying it, okay? Congratulations, Brian Reynolds on the Aussie. Brian, I saw where he bought, he got lucky and bought a Aussie box at his local record store. They just had it. Brian, did they just have that thing laying on the shelf? I was like, wow, that's crazy. All right, so first thing we have here is a 2019 Apollo 11 50th Anniversary Commemorative Coin Program. This is $35 buy it now. Here's the COA. So we bought a collection from a buyer, from a customer, a really good customer. He's been buying from us for years, and he's moving, and he decided to liquidate some of his coin collection. So he was a big buyer of stuff direct from the mint and very collectible silver stuff from the mint, and we've got about 4 or 5 tubs full of stuff. So really cool stuff. It's all mint, brand new, and far as mint, and then also all the box and some stuff we even maybe have box and receipt for. So 2019 commemorative $50 Apollo. This is a $35 buy it now. It is San Francisco, mintage 750,000, and it is new in the box here. And that is this 2019 Apollo 11. Let me actually show you the coin here. And this is the one that's actually kind of concaved. Should look like it has the footprint from the moon. Yep, very cool there. Awesome. It's kind of concave, convex. And that is sold to Robert Vladerchek. How close was I, Paul? Vladerchek. Robert Vladerchek. No more Robert W. I got it. Thank you, Robert W. That's so to you. Now, I think I have more than one. I'm going to make that coin position number 1 there, Tanner. I think I have more than one of those if anybody else wants one. Let's go back over here. Here's another one, half. Let's see. What was the price on that one, Tanner? 35. Is this a different coin here? Let's see here. Proof. That's a proof. This is a regular strike, right? Proof. This is a regular strike. Okay. This one's $10 less. This is, it's a $50 size also. It's a $50 size. This one's $25 less because it's a regular business strike, not a proof. So there's the same coin with a different strike. This is uncirculated, near mint. I'm going to have to get these record terms out of my head. I can't be using near mint for coins. I'll be starting to say first pressing here in a minute. Regular strike, $25 on that. I'm going to get some of this lingo. I'm going to go through one coin at a time here in this first box and just see what we come up with. Let's go ahead and show something here that possibly is gold. Gold. Uh-oh. $385. That's the buy it now price. $385. Look at this. American Liberty 10th ounce proof gold coin. $385. Wow. That's really nice. 2018 American Liberty 1/10 ounce. This is $385. 99999 gold. 99.9%. It is 1/10 of an ounce, troy ounce. That's a West Point. $385. 10th ounce gold there. Unique design. I'm not for sure, not too familiar with that one. First time I've had that coin. $385. Very nice though. It is a proof, and that's $385. 10th ounce on that. 2018. Welcome everybody. As soon as you're on, make sure you hit the like button. So that's $385. I have another one of those Apollo coins. Robert got the proof. There's the regular strike. And then here is something else Apollo related. This is $55. This is the 50th anniversary $50 set Apollo 11, 2019. So this has the same coin there, business strike, and it has a Kennedy. Has a Kennedy half in there as well. Has information about the Apollo program. It's all brand new from the mint, and it's near mint. I guess I could say that. Near mint, if I'm talking about the packaging. That is $55. So like I said, make sure you comment the price or something to let me know. And Oso wants the last one, the regular strike, for $25. So that's sold to Oso. Robert W. got the first one, which was proof. Oso got the second one, which is the regular strike, at $25. And Oso wants the set as well. So let's sell that to Oso. Those are sold and sold. Robert just came in a close second there on the set. So Apollo stuff is taking off. No pun intended. We have one gold option. And, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Robert says, I'll take the Apollo too. And then I had the other strike. I've already messed up. I'm not looking at my phone. It's confusing. Right now, y'all the only two people that have commented. So Robert said Apollo, and then I'll take the other Apollo too. And then Oso said I'll take the previous coin and the set. And then Robert says I'll take the set. Okay, so the proof and the regular strike goes to Robert. Oso gets the set, right? Boy, it's confusing. Y'all are buying the same stuff, and y'all are the only two. There's no break in the comments. I need somebody else to at least say hi or hi, Chad, or something, because right now it's just Robert and Oso buying everything, and they're confusing me. So let me go back and correct myself. And whoever tags this tomorrow, Tanner will probably be like, what the heck, Chad? Your tooth sells in. I can tell I'm definitely rusty. All right, so Oso gets the first two here. That is sold and that is sold. And then this is sold, okay? Now, all three items are sold. Robert gets the regular and the proof, and then Oso gets the set there, okay? Merry Christmas, Jeff Lancaster. Hello, Philip Sweet. Yes, so we got that figured out. Oso got the first two, which is in the box, or Robert did. Robert did. Oso got the set. Oso got the set, okay? Oso got the set, and then Robert got the first two. I'll slow down. I'll try not to make any more major errors like that. It gets confusing because the next thing is Apollo again, but I'll pause, and instead of showing that, how about I show some more gold? And this is $775. But it's how about this? Comment $775 because this is another Apollo. But man, take the look at this. $775. This is an Apollo 11 2019 gold coin. Wow. This is the gold Apollo coin. This is $775. The 50th anniversary of Apollo 11. This is, where's my information out here? 90% gold. It is 8.35 grams. That is the gold $5 piece. Concave, convex. That is $775. 2019 Apollo 11, 50th anniversary. So there's some gold for you. The same kind of coins I've been selling, but now the gold versions. Those are $775. I've got that right there. So there's gold back there, $775, $385. Let me skip around, try not to find something that's Apollo. At this point, it's hard. I think I'm in the Apollo box right now. Here we go. $35, the 2002 Olympic Games from Salt Lake City, Utah. And it's a proof silver dollar at 35 bucks. Boy, sounds like a great price on that. Proof silver dollar, Salt Lake City 2002. If you want that, let me know. $35. $35. That is the 2002 Olympic Games commemorative coin. $35. It's been a while since I've done this, and it's been a while since we've done it in general. There's a lot of great stuff that we've bought. Make sure you're paying close attention because you're going to see a lot of cool stuff tonight. A lot of commemoratives from the mint that I've never had before, just like the ones I've just been showing. Let me go ahead and get some more stuff out of here. So that's a proof silver dollar at just $35 from the Salt Lake City Games. Here is a 150th anniversary. Take a look at this. It's $45. This is from the Bureau, the Department of the Treasury, Bureau and Engraving and Printing. This is a 150th anniversary currency set. Really cool piece here. It's got kind of an obi strip there on it, protecting it. And let's take a look at it here. And I think it has some money in it. So here is the 5 and the 2. This is a $45 buy now. So you get a Series 2009 5 and Series 2009 $2 note, $5 note, uncirculated 150th anniversary. And it has a book, looks like with history about the Bureau of Engraving. And this all goes inside this box here. And this is a 150th anniversary currency set. 1862, 2012. That is a buy now of $45. And Brandon Jones says he'll take it. That $2 bill sold him. And Brandon, I'm going to try to show what currency I have. I don't think we have a lot, but I do think we have some pretty cool pieces that we picked up from this collector, this being one of it. So thank you, Brandon Jones. That's sold to you for $45. Waiting for somebody to buy that gold back there so we can go ahead and blow the air horn tonight. That'd be great. Also, over here, let's show something else. This is 100, and keep in mind, a lot of this I'm looking at, we kind of bought this deal through like a spreadsheet, and then it was brought to us, and I haven't, Tanner's kind of started marking some of it, but unfortunately, I haven't had a lot of time to look at a lot of this. This next item is $150. So a lot of this I might be like, wow. I mean, I've kind of bought it through a spreadsheet. I can buy coins basically just looking at a list. It's not that hard. You can just kind of look at coins and be able to buy them as long as they're described as they're supposed to be. But a lot of this I'm actually looking at in person for the first time, like I normally do all of my sales. So this is $150. This is 2019 from the United States Mint, Pride of Two Nations. Pride of Two Nations. This might be truly a collector's item one day when Canada becomes the 51st state, because this says Pride of Two Nations. And it is a really cool proof silver eagle and a Canadian maple leaf, it looks here. So is this kind of guy? Yeah, this is a Canadian maple leaf. And it has this really killer looking proof silver eagle here. That's a pretty wild looking strike on that one. I guess that's a reverse proof or maybe enhanced. Let's go to the paperwork here. This is $150. Yeah, it's a enhanced reversed proof. There we go. A enhanced reverse proof. And then the maple leaf is a modified proof. Has the COA with it. Of course, those are both 1 ounce proofs or whatever those specific terms there was. Enhanced reverse proof, silver eagle, and this is Pride of the Two Nations, which is O Canada and the Stars and Stripes forever there. $150. That's a buy now. I'm going to put that right back there. All right, let's go back to the Apollo stuff here. This is a proof silver dollar for just $70. So we did the halves. Here is the proof dollar, $70. Proof dollar here from the Apollo, $70. Kind of concave, convex here. Let me kind of pop this out where we can take a close look at it. I don't know. That one's in there pretty good. I don't want to mess up the airtight, but that's the same one that has, you know, Neil Armstrong's footprint on the moon, and that is $70. So kind of concave there again. We sold the halves earlier. Here are the dollars. So we got the proof, and we have the regular uncirculated strike. So there's two more Apollo options there, 70 and 55. 70 and 55. I'm going to go ahead and tag some people in the group. Let everybody know we're live. Any silver jewelry? I don't have any jewelry right now. We used to have a guy when we were kind of more of an antique mall and we did consignment. We had one guy in here that had jewelry, but unless we just buy it from, it's like a walk-in or something, I really don't have any right now. I need to do one tag here. Yeah, let me get everybody tagged here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's that. All righty. Let's see here. I'm going to throw some more gold at you. That way, it's just, it's back here. Here's our next option, $725. U.S. Capitol Visitor Center Commemorative Coin Program, United States Mint. So $725. Here's some more gold for you. U.S. Capitol Visitor Center Commemorative Coin Program from the United States Mint. This is 2001. Now, the reason it's $725 is because there is a piece of gold in there. Here's all the specs. There is a 90% gold coin, a 90% silver coin, and then a 92% silver coin, which is what you see here, which are all kind of United States capital. So that is a $5 gold coin in there as well. And that is $725. Any unsearched wheat pennies? Tanner, wheat pennies? I don't think, Jesse asked me the other night, I don't think so. And any Civil War items, if I have anything close to the Civil War, it will be a coin from that era, like some kind of coin. And there's some kind of older stuff over here I haven't got to look at yet. And then here's some other gold. This is $700. The 2002 Olympic Winter Games Commemorative Coin Program, Salt Lake City. So there is the silver, there's the gold, 2002 Olympic. So there's the silver dollar and then the gold coin with that, Salt Lake City as well. So we got a lot of commemorative gold on the table. As of right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different commemorative gold pieces. Some of them included in with the silver sets like this one. So 700, 725, 775, and then just that 1 10th ounce piece, 385. $3.85. Let me step over here and see what else I got next. We got a whole new box of proof sets that I ain't got to touch, and I got some of our first auctions to do here tonight. Let me go ahead and do this. I got some of our first auctions to do. I'm going to put them on the table as an option. Knives, I don't think we have a lot of knives other than these fixed blades over here, and then whatever else I may run across. Pretty much the agenda tonight is going to be coins and maybe occasionally some sports cards. It's going to be pretty much all coins. It's going to be all coins, some currency, and occasionally maybe some sports cards. And then later tonight, when I've kind of shown all the coins I think I want to show, we might get to the point where I have some other, collectibles. There is some like collectible silver too, like we got little miscellaneous this and that. Right, Tanner? All right, so here's our first auction of the night. This is an American Eagle proof. So these are, as y'all know, very collectible and always pretty pricey. Here's a 1989 American Silver Eagle proof. These are going to go up for a $55 start. 1989 American Silver Eagle proof. Let's put these up for a, what have I done here? I think I swapped lids. Uh-oh. Well, that don't really matter. There's 89. Okay, that one goes with this one. So, yeah, this is a $55 start. I'm going to try to keep an auction going over here, but it's just going to be a lot of just quick action buy it nows, and then recaps, and more quick action buy it nows, and then recaps. Y'all know how we operate. So those are a quick auction. That's an 86 and an 89 American Silver Eagle proof, and that's going to be a $55 start. Tim Jensen, you hadn't missed much. We've sold some Apollo, and we've sold some currency from straight from the Bureau and Engraving Department. So pretty cool there. Yeah, there's more gold here. I've got some more of those Silver Army figures around here somewhere, so don't miss those. And then all kinds of buy it nows in here. So here we go. Okay, there's that. I'm trying to get my bearings. As y'all know, I hadn't got to do this in about, a month and a half probably. So at this point, I'm like just trying to figure out where everything is. I know we always have stuff in tubs, and we're just constantly trying to dig out stuff and figure out what we have. And I try to keep these shows as fast-paced as possible, but if I don't have an idea where stuff's at, I got to go hunt for it. All right, let me show you some more stuff here. This is $145. This is a 2019. By the way, Steely Rapier's in. That's a great price on those proofs. $55. Steely Rapier's in at $55. We have 2019 United States Mint limited edition silver proof set. This is $145. $145, 2019, $145. Look at all the coins in this. First time I've ever had one of these. $145, 2019 United States Mint limited edition silver proof set. Wow, a lot of stuff in here. Look at everything that's in here. 145, is that all silver? Wow. Let me see if it is. I've never seen one of these before. $145, silver, 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 silver. Yeah, everything here is silver. You get, it looks like 5 quarters, a dime, a silver eagle, and a $50. All proofs. $145. Now that, my intuition tells me that's a great deal, just looking at it. $145. This is a choice auction. So Matt, if Steely was the win, he would pick which one. It's a choice auction. So that's $55 for one silver eagle. Now whoever wins can pick 1, 2, or both. $145. Oso Adventure says he'll take it. Just my intuition on that's like, wow, that's a great price. Just all that silver in a set like this. I've never seen that before. I've told you, I got a lot of stuff here from the mints that I've never had before. That's one of them. That's sold to Oso Adventure. Danny was second. And one more look. These 80 proof eagles are very collectible. So this is 1986 and 1989. They're proof. They're in the mint box with the paperwork. There's one bid. Choice. That's a choice auction. $55. $55. Yeah, I got the Popeye coins and the Army figures and Coca-Cola gold and all that kind of stuff right here behind me. I'll have to pull up our transcriptions and stuff from our mint dealers and the people we get that from and check prices, but we will have it. By the way, I don't have a mute button, so y'all going to have to hear me slurp on my drink. Okay? Let's see what else I have. So those are a final call. I need to sell Jordan tonight. Jordan has been kind of neglected and tossed around in a box. And don't forget, I still got Jordan here. Duncan Jordan, $145, 1 ounce silver. Michael Jordan, $9.99 silver. They did 500 of these. It's got the Bulls logo, MJ, his iconic Air Jordan. That's a buy now for $145. I have sold, I think, 4 of those. I'm going to go ahead and put that on the table. And we have our first air horn of the night. Pete Weisgarber is going to pick up the Apollo gold coin for $7.75. Great decision there. Let's take another look at this. Thank you, Pete. And I got to go ahead and warn everybody in the store, the air horn is officially on its way. This is a $5 gold Apollo coin. Very nice, concave. And we sold the half dollars. We still got the dollars. This is the gold coin, though. And this is going to Pete Weisgarber for $7.75. Thank you, Pete. Awesome. My headset's going on. This is the first air horn. Maybe we can have like 10 more tonight for the kind of stuff we're going to be bringing out. So here we go. Let's go ahead and put my headset on. Here we go. Air horn time. Fair warning. Boy, and that one's hot. Paul blew it last night for the Allison Chains record that sold for $1,050, and it literally scared me up front because I'm not too used to hearing it. So thank you, Pete. If y'all are new, anytime we sell something for more than $500, we got to blank out the air horn. That's worth it as a big thank you to our great customers. And for anybody that buys anything, if you buy a $5 coin tonight, or if you buy a $8,000 coin tonight, I appreciate it. Here's another opportunity at another one of those silver sets. Take a look at this. $145, same price. We had 2019. Here's 2018. Same thing. You can comment 2018 or $145. I've got it right here. 2019, same thing as we just sold Oso. Here's a good look at it. And that's the same thing. All silver, dime, half, 5 quarters, and a silver eagle. And that's sold to Justin Harrell. Thank you, Justin. That's sold to you. $145. And let's put that back in its box there. Appreciate that. And Danny Thomason was second on that one. Danny second on that one as well. I think I have a couple more. We'll see what happens. Let's put that right there. And now the 2 silver eagles. Also, I saw the question on Jordan. I saw the question on the other coin. Give me 1 second. And these are sold to Steely Rapier for $55. Steely, do you want 89 or 86? Let me know there on that. And then Danny, 145 on, let's see, what did you say? 115 on Jordan. I was at 145. How am I do it for 125, Danny? 125 on Jordan. I'll call that sold to you. There's the 89 Eagle. Let's put that in the box. And then there's the 86 Eagle. Let's put that back in the box. Okay. We sold a sealed jar of flies last night for $1,050. Big Grail record there. That sold last night on that. Danny said he'll take that for $125. All right, so we'll get Steely's word on the Eagles. We'll sell that to Danny for $125. And I'm already out of breath tonight. Y'all going to have me wore out. This is going to be a show unlike any other show tonight. Steely says he'll take both for $55 and $55. And if you was like, dang, I probably would have bought those. Give me 1 second. You may have another opportunity right now. Well, first, I don't usually give it. I usually just go ahead and say whoever wants them gets them. We'll make sure if Steely, I've got 2 more here, same years, if you want them. If anybody else wants them, I would comment right now, okay? I would comment right now if you want those, because if he passes, they're up for grabs. So there's 2 more of the same years, 89 and 86. We'll give him first dibs. Sometimes I'm just like, whoever. I'm going to give him first dibs, though. And then somebody said, can I go over what's in the back? Let me show a few more new things. And then we'll do a kind of a quick recap. Like I said tonight, it's going to be a lot of fast action and then recaps. Fast action, recaps. Fast action, recaps. Okay? Let's see what we have here. I'll try to keep the fast action. The fast action may turn into Chad trying to figure out where stuff is. May turn into slow action. He said let someone else have them. Okay, so that means this is sold to Kenneth Davis for $55, and that leaves the $89 if anybody else wants it. So let's put this right over here. That is sold. So the $86 by itself to Kenneth. Thank you. And Thomas Baumhart said he'll take the $89. I'm also having to take about 10 steps over here. Not 10 steps, about 5 steps every time I sell something and get it on the table in the correct order. So trying to keep up with everything so it makes whoever comes in tomorrow to tag all this, their life a little bit easier. All right, take a look at this. You know the ones we've been selling? This one's $150. This is the 2012. Same thing, $150, 2012, the limited edition silver proof set. $150 on this. The 2012 proof set. That is the next one here, $150. This one has some toning on the eagle and some of the quarters. It did have a little bit of, it looks like exposure to some oxygen there. And it has some toning, which I think is pretty cool. But that's 2012, and that one's $150. Same thing as we've been selling. We sold the 18, the 19. Here is the 2012. We had that one marked, it looks like over here, for $5 more. If anybody wants that, there it is. Okay. Now, let me find my cheat sheet over here for some of these other proofs. And I got a big spreadsheet, like I said, where I bought all this. And then, first time I've actually got to see it all with my own kind of eyes here. Okay, yeah. So these other proofs, because a lot of people collect these by the year, of course. I've got another auction for some other proofs, okay? Also a $55 start on these. I'm going to try to get a couple more years. We have 2019, 2019, 2018, 2017. So there's 17, 18, 19. Those are all proofs, a $55 start. Those are all proofs there, $55 start on that. Dale Earnhardt autograph, that is sold. Dale Earnhardt autograph has been sold. That is gone. Give you lots of options here for years. $55 start on the proofs. We just sold 89 and 86. Here's some 2000s and 90s. There's 99, 2001, 2003, 2004. So those are all available for a $55 start. Now, there's one more opportunity here for another one of those sets, and here's another 2012. So we sold the 19, we sold the 18. Here's another 2012. Last thing in my first box here. And let me pull it out here and show it. And same thing. That one has a little bit of the toning on it as well. Okay? There's that. 2012, 2012, and there's that. Okay? So we got two of those 2012s. And one more reminder, that's all silver. That's 5 silver quarters, a silver $50, a silver eagle, and the silver half. So there's 2 2012s left. Dale Earnhardt's long gone. He has left the building. Sports cards coming soon. Coming soon. I think everything everybody's asked about, I have at least something of it over here. When can we get to them? Coming soon is always my guarantee. Coming soon. So there's that. Adam will see the 2001. Yeah, let me actually show these. So these are Silver Eagle proofs here. And sorry I hadn't actually got to show you, but here's what all these will look like. It's a proof Silver Eagle. Just showed the boxes there. I hadn't actually got to the coins. They all are going to be identical. They all come in airtights, and they are 1 ounce, of course, proof Silver Eagles. And these are 2011s. Excuse me, let me clarify on the years. They are starting with the oldest, 99, 2001, 2003, 4, 17, 18, 19. And I just kind of put those there so we do have an auction going. I do have a box of cards here behind me that Tanner's brought to me. And most of them aren't marked. I'll try to figure out what we can mark on the fly, okay? And there's those. And then Adam. So this is technically an auction. So make sure you put in a bid, and then I'll go for $55, and then I'll go ahead and say going once, going twice. Anything over there to the left will probably be auctioned just until we run out of stuff that I possibly can auction. So, but I feel like there's a great price on those at $55. I think I got some over here from some I bought from another dealer not too long ago, and like they were a lot more than that. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Let me get these out, and let me get my phone over here. I've got to pull up some price charts available. All right, still got the Jordan rookie. Jordan rookie is an SGC 3 or 4. It is $3,000. I think it's a 4. I'll have to go glance at it right quick. Or I can just search my photos. Let me search my photos right quick for Jordan. See if I have a picture of it. Yeah, it's an SGC 4. SGC 4, $3,000. All right. One second here. All right, final call on these proofs. 55 choice lot, Adam Bernardi. He's already said which year he wants. He wants 2001. So he's already saying he's just going to be buying one. All right. Give me a second here. I wonder if that stuff's come in yet. Yeah, that's cool. Is this Popeye? Yeah. Really cool here. Yeah, these are $95. $95 Popeye and olive oil. These are $95. Really cool die cut 1 ounce gold coin, or 1 ounce silver coin, not gold. These are $95. There's old Popeye and olive oil. This is $95. It's a 1 ounce from Samoa. $2 face value, numbered. There's the COA 32. Colorized coin there. Die cut, that is 1 ounce. Kind of a chunky coin there. And that is a $95 buy it now on that. Very cool. $95 buy it now. Popeye and olive oil, $95 on that. That is available. 2024 colorized collectible coin there. Good old Popeye's, $95. All right, Adam, I'm going to go ahead and sell you 2001. I won't even have to ask you which one you want. That means if anybody else wants a proof Silver Eagle over here, proof Silver Eagles at $55. We've got 2003, 4, 1999, 2017, 18, 19. So several options there for some proof Silver Eagles. 17, 2004, 2003, and 1999. Jay and Hennessy wants a 2017. So 2001 sold, 2017. Does anybody else want one? They are $55 each. Those are proof Silver Eagles. 2001 sold, whichever one J.E. just claimed there. 2017. I actually think I have a duplicate of one of them. Yeah, I have a duplicate of 2019. Go Gators. Brandon, here's how involved I was with that basketball game. I slept all the way through it. So that's how much involved I was with it. I slept all the way through it, I think. I was like, well, what am I going to do? Watch a Tennessee basketball game and probably get disappointed and lose out on some very valuable Sunday sleep? Or am I going to watch this game, be stressed out, blah, 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 whatever I just said, or do the other? Paul Brothers wants a 1999. Thank you on that. That's so to Paul Brothers. Any of those 90 Silver Eagles, always very collectible. Thank you, Paul. That's so to you. Let's put that right there. Appreciate that. And now we have, okay, here's these. So I've showed Popeye, right? We got Popeye. Let me see if I can get some other prices here. I've got a box of like a really collectible stuff. I just don't have it marked. So you'll have to just give me just an extra few moments on these, and then we should be able to get into some other very popular stuff here. So Here we go. Do I have 5 of them? Yep, this is what I'm looking for. And okay, these are $115. These are $115. Some of the smallest fractional gold I'll have tonight, and it's from all this very collectible Coca-Cola stuff. Half gram Coca-Cola gold, $115. Half gram gold Coca-Cola, $115. There's that, $115 on that. Oso wants a 99 Eagle. I don't think I have another 99. I'm going to go ahead and pull out some other Eagles here just to get this first table cleared off. Let me see what other years I have. I do have another 99. I do have another 99. Here we go. So Oso, I can get you a 99. There's Coca-Cola gold for $115. That's probably the smallest fractional gold I'll be able to offer tonight, is that right there. So if you want one, put $115, and then you can pick up the 5. Oso, I got another 99. So Oso and Paul, there's another 99. And then here's some other opportunities for years. We have 2010, 2011, and 2012. So there's another 99. So we'll give that one to Oso Adventure. Paul Brothers wants a 115. That's half gram gold Coca-Cola proof bars there. I figured Oso would be in on the gold bars too. He may, because he's bought most of the silver Coca-Cola on that. Can I see up close? You can. So this is in like a TEP holder. That's what they call this, like sealed plastic deal. And it is, of course, it's small, but it has a Coca-Cola, classic Coca-Cola bottle, some hearts there on the front, and then the heart with a small Coke bottle, and the back reads 0.5 grams, 0.9999 fine gold, the Coca-Cola Company. This is also called like an assay, meaning they've refined it, and this is kind of like self-encapsulated. That's kind of what these deals are here. 115 on those. So let me know the quantity, Paul Brothers, or anybody else. If you want one, just put 115. And then there's some more opportunities for proof Silver Eagles. 99 again. 2010, 2011, and 2012. So there's some 2010s there that I didn't have in that last batch. I'm pretty sure there's some currency stuff in one of these boxes over here. Let's see, I've got 5 bankers boxes full of coins. That's all new stuff that I really hadn't got a chance to look at it. So, ooh, this is a cool deal here. I think Tanner's got some of this marked too. He does. Good. I think this might be some, is this currency? I don't know if this is currency or what this is. I'm not for sure. I'm about to find out. It's in a big folder. I know somewhere there's some more of that, like bureau and engraving top deal. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. There is a whole lot of stuff in here. I wonder what happened to that binder. Are you still here, Tanner? There was a binder with like Morgans and stuff in it. That's got to be around here somewhere. I'm kind of interested in that to run for auctions. And I'm sure y'all be interested in it as well. Now, the problem is me trying to find all that stuff. It's going to be like, all right, well, where is it? Let's basically get a shovel and try to dig some of this stuff out. So, all right. So, we got 115 Paul, 115 Oso Adventure, right? So Paul and Oso Adventure both wanted gold for 115 and 115. And then Oso wanted a 2011, 2012 Eagle. So I got Paul Brothers at a gold at 115, Oso at a gold at 115, and then a 2011 proof and a 2012 proof, both for Oso. That's what I have on that. So those are 115, 115. And then those are sold, and then those 2 proofs there, I'll keep those in the same pile. Sold to Oso Adventure. Appreciate that. Okay, now I'm about to do a big recap on the back. I'm still trying to put down new stuff. So there's more proof Eagles. There's more proof Eagles. And then, let's see what else I have in here. I'm going to try to get some other dates out of here if I can. Yeah, let me get these other dates out of here. Let me get these and these. And I think we've sold off most of the older ones, but there's still some in here that look pretty good. All right, so here's these here. And we have 2013. We got 2014, 2015, 16, 6, and 2008. All right, so Danny wants, so right now these are half-gram Coca-Cola bars. Half gram, obviously 999, 999 to 99. and these are 115. Danny said he will take one. There's 2 more there. All right, there's 2 more there, so let's put those there. I've got 2 left. I just threw down a whole slew of more that. Warren, I'll do a big recap in just a second. Same thing, welcome Jesse on that. Had to mute my mic. I'm going to be drinking too much blue juice tonight. I don't want to hear y'all, me slurping. Just to be clear, sold on 99 Silver Eagle, 11 and 12. Yes, you got a 99, 11, and 12, and you got a gold Coca-Cola. If you didn't want a gold Coca-Cola, let me know. I've got you down for a gold Coca-Cola. You put sold, and I was assuming gold Coca-Cola. Is there a 99 Eagle left? There should be one 99 Eagle left. Yeah, there's one 1999 Eagle left. Okay. Who just asked that? Tim Jensen. Yeah, there's one 99 Eagle left. Actually, what I'm going to do is put all these together. This off back here in like the back right, you see me sorting. Those are all 1 ounce proof Silver Eagles that look like this. 1 ounce proof Silver Eagles that look like that. Okay? And those are $55. And Tim, just say sold if you want that one. Also, if you didn't want a Coke Gold, let me know. And I'm going to show a few more things. And I'm trying to find, let me get my bearings straight here. I think I've got a price on this right here, which is a really cool piece. These did really well last week. I'm pretty sure they were $115. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think these were $115. I'll tell you how I can find out. Give me 1 second. That sounds right. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're selling them for. Sounds right. All right, let me do these next. So here are the Silver Army Men, $115. So if you want one, comment 115. Silver Army Men. And these were very popular last time I had them. Was able to get some more. They're 115. They're 1 ounce. And I think I've got a couple positions that I don't have. I didn't have the last time. Let me see if I can pull up the exact title. Yeah, we got a, let's see here. We got a gunner, which is this guy. We have a gunner. So we've got 3 of those, 2 of those. And then I think, and by the way, some of these, the barrels on them are kind of bent. Like there's several in here, you'll see like bent barrels. And I had one the last time, and you know, you can basically, if you're going to put it in somewhere on display, it will bend just like carefully, just back into place, like on the prone rifleman there or the crawler, like that guy. So these are, of course, modeled after the classic Green Army Men. And I've got 2 kind of prone machine gunners. I've got 2 bayonetters there. We have 2 crawlers. And then here's ones I don't think I had, which is kind of like a signal man, like a radio guy. Yeah, like the radio guy. And then the grenade. He's like he's about to throw the grenade. So we'll call him the Grenader, radio man, the crawler, the prone machine gunner, and then the bayonetter. And those are 115. And I think a few of those I didn't have the last time. Now, there are several questions since I went back and we got Danny Thomason gold. We've already pulled that. And then Tim Jensen is sold. Tim Jensen sold on a 99 Silver Eagle for $55. Thank you, Tim Jensen. That sold to you for $55. We sold a $5 gold coin earlier, Apollo. And then Joe Denning asked how much these were. Joe Denning, we have 2 half-gram gold Coca-Colas left for $115 if you want those. I said it when I went live earlier. Of course, gold, I think Thursday, hit $3,000 an ounce for the first time. I was like, wow, you know, I don't get to follow as much as I used to. I'm so enveloped in vinyl every day, but I do check it quite often, being a dealer and having investments in it myself. And I'm like, wow, that's a big milestone. I remember when it was $1,500 an ounce, and everybody's like, can it ever get to 2? Can it ever get to 2 again? Oh, is it going to hit $2,500? Now we're talking $3,000 an ounce for gold. That's pretty incredible. But yeah, 115. So Paul, you got a lot of options there. Paul has kind of put in his reserve for these. We'll see which one he takes. We'll move those right over there. Trying to knock out some more of the kind of, quote, collectible silver that I got in since the last time we've been live. And I order this stuff just constantly from these distributors. And it just shows up in boxes. And we just now, Tanner just opened this box here. He said, hey, what about all this? And I was like, well, I know we're going to sell those Army men because we ordered more. And we ordered more, and here they are. So let me check on this. Here's another piece of gold. Let me price it out right quick. Looks like I've got 2. This is a little bit bigger piece, but it's pretty cool here. Let me see what I can come up with on these. And I do have some a round of bullion coins here that I think you're all going to like. Yeah, I was going to check comps on this. Okay, I can do these for... The suspense is killing me. Probably killing y'all too. $375. $375. This is a 2025 treasured maple leaf 10th ounce. 10th ounce, $9.99. Assayed. They did 5,000 from the Royal Canadian Mint. $375. I just pulled up a comp. Not a bad price. $375 on those. Paul Brothers wants a bayonet, a crawler, and a grenader. You got it. So, and like I said, you may have to, unless you just leave them in the box, you may have to slightly, like, you know, they're pretty fragile, but I think it's just the way they mold these things. They may actually make them like that, but however you want to leave it. I wouldn't want to touch with it too much and break it, just FYI. But same way with the bayonetter. His rifle's not broken. It's just kind of bent. I think that might be the way they even cast these things when they make them. Otherwise, it might be too fragile. So he got the bayonetter, the grenader, and the crawler. Those are $115 each. If anybody else is interested in the Silver Army, and I thought these were killer. Like, not only did I play with these, but also the video games too. It's like I remember playing them with them as a kid, and then maybe just even a little bit older. All the various. I guess it was on the N64 playing. The Art Green Army Man. I was into the one with the. It was like the helicopter one. Those are so sweet. So seeing these are pretty cool, made of silver, and those should be right at an ounce. 115, all kind of hand cast and molded there. So I've still got those, and I'm going to get some sticky notes here. I might summon Paul or Brian if y'all have some small sticky notes or something. I desperately need some without having to run all the way up front to mark some of the stuff that I've set prices on. If y'all can hear me, I would greatly appreciate that. They don't have to be the small ones, but small ones would be great. I think that like you use, Paul, because some of the stuff I've priced, if I don't write it down, I'm going to forget, okay? All right, let's see what else I have over here. And thanks, everybody. And make sure you've helped me out right quick by hitting the like button. I'm going to step back in here and see what I can find in here. Here's a quick buy it now on something. Here's a quick $8 buy it now. $8 buy it now. Here is the 1999 Susan B. Anthony proof dollar in with the mint packaging. $8 on that. Has the COA with it. That's a quick buy it now from some stuff we bought. That is $8. I'm going to put that right back there. $8 on that. I do have a couple Jordan cards back here behind me. I'm going to try to get some comps on, or do they already have prices? No, this don't have a price on it. I'm going to see if I can get some comps on some of these. But here's some bullion. And I think what we were doing is we were pulling these out for orders. We were pulling these out for people's orders. And in the back, just because we sold so many of them the first night, and then we basically stopped, and we had this many left over. So these are $39. These are $39. And I think it's been a while since we've shown them because we sold a bunch. Like we had like 4 or 5 tubes that night. And then we got down to where we were just pulling them. And then here's what we have left at $39 each. These are, thank you, Paul. They say wanted for a second term. And these are 1 ounce silver, $9.99. Donald Trump has the White House on the back. United States of America, 1 troy ounce, $9.99. And of course, we were selling those, I think, back in October pre-election. Maybe even before that, September. And that's what I have left of those at $39. 2, 4, 6 of those left. I got 6 of those left. Wanted for a second term. $39. Paul Brothers says he'll take that for $8. Thank you, Paul Brothers. What was the question? Do the 2025 Maple Leafs have a preview on them? I will check that right now. Maple Leaves? Do I have a Maple Leaf on the table? Let me see if I have a Maple Leaf. Let me mute my mic too right quick. All right. So Paul gets the 2 Trump rounds, 39 times 2. Thank you. Has his mugshot on there, which is now hanging in the Oval Office. That's historic. Jonathan SQ says he'll take 2. That's 2 for Jonathan SQ. $39.39. Those are sold and sold. And then we have 2 left, right? How many did I say I have? 8? Wait a minute. 2, 4. I guess I had 6. Yeah. I have Danny. Why don't you go ahead and take the last 2 there? They'll sell us out. And then Oso for $115. Comics, not tonight. Comics was last week. We're going to be doing coins, just coins tonight, and other miscellaneous stuff. I'm going to be here kind of late. I plan on being here till midnight Central Time. I mean, it's going to take that long for me just to price out stuff and dig it all out. Next week, we're probably going to get back on a routine with records, and then I'll coordinate with Brian. We'll probably do comics here in a couple more weeks, maybe 3. It's probably going to be like coins, records, comics, coins. So we're going to have basically 4 Sundays, records, maybe comics and records, and then coins. That's how it's going to be for the rest of the year. Unless just I'm not here and then we flip it, but it's going to be kind of like that rotation until something perhaps changes in the future. But that's kind of what we're looking at right now. Now on the 115, we have 115. We have 115 kneeling rifleman. Oso wants the kneeling rifleman. So now that's kind of more like the machine gunner. I don't have a rifleman kneeling. I have kind of the prone kind of machine gunner with the tripod. Okay, that's what I have with that. Danny says he will take the last 2 if he can get the tube. I will give you the tube for the last 2. And that's so to Danny. Okay, so I'm going to put those back in the tube. He got the last 2 Trump rounds. All right, boy, I got some big cards over here. I don't want to say too much because it's going to take me a while to make sure I do an accurate price. But I've got like three Grail cards over here, not counting the Jordan rookie, which that's up front. But yeah, I've got... You probably could say that's a Grail of a vintage sports card too. Yeah, so I've got probably 3 Grail sports cards over here. But no records tonight. I'll make sure Oso wants that. Let me put some prices. How about this? Let me go ahead and run down the table because I knew Warren Wilkie. I hope he's still watching. And then our very first person who asked, obviously people see what's on the table and they're like, hold up, what did I miss? So let me kind of go through this right here and go through this on this. The last two gold coins. Yeah, and I got to look those up for Pete Weisgarber. So first, let me price this gold here at, I believe what I said, $375. I hope that's right, but I think I'm pretty close. That's $375. Chad, the last two gold coins are maples. These here, sorry. Here's what Oso was asking about. Yeah, so let's do this here. This is, yeah, these are 2025 treasured maple leaves, 10th ounce, 999 pure gold, polar bear preview marks. You're right. Polar bear preview marks. Polar bear preview marks. Mintage 5000, polar bear preview marks. You're absolutely correct. Yes. Let me try to look at it with my own eye. Yep, I can see it. It's got a polar bear preview mark. You're absolutely correct on that. Okay? And then, so Oso did want a machine gun. That's $115. Pete takes one maple leaf. So I'm going to leave the sticker on this one that didn't sell. One sold for $375. Thank you, Pete. That sold for $115. That seems like a pretty collectible coin. Think about that. They made $5,000. But for whoever's asking on YouTube, we do. I'm actually adjacent right now to like literally what's becoming our comic book room. And there's a lot of stuff in there. So the Dale Earnhardt, I sold that to my friend Moose. The day it came back, I told everybody he kind of had dibs on it because he was with me. We went into a record store in North Carolina when we was on our way to that Tennessee football game early in the season. I went into a record store and the guy had that hanging behind the counter. I convinced him to sell it to me. And then I didn't know if it was real or not. And then we got it authenticated. And of course, Moose was with me and he's like, if that thing's real, I want to buy it. And of course, I sold it to him. And I think he bought it for in the 200s, 225, 275. It was a poster. It was Dale Earnhardt. And he was with a bunch of North Carolina state troopers. It was an advertisement for 7-Up. I think he used to do 7-Up stuff. I think it was like I sold it to Moose for like $225, $275. Dale Earnhardt signatures aren't all that expensive, but if you get it on the right item, like if you get it on like a, you know, if you get it on a really cool, like if you get him to sign, if he signed like one of those die-cast cars, those are really cool, and, you know, posters, different stuff like that, pictures of his car. Okay, so a preview mark right here. So a preview mark is kind of like a mint mark. It's this little thing right here. It's a little tiny symbol, okay? It's almost like a mint mark, but what they do now is they put preview marks on stuff as like for commemoratives. So let's start back to the oldest thing still left on the table. I'm going to kind of shift them down so I can start bringing out a new wave of new stuff. So here's a gold opportunity, literally. It's a 2018 10th ounce gold proof coin, $385. Here is the COA. It is, of course, $999 gold. It's a 10th troy ounce, $385. 2018 American Liberty. American Liberty. The obverse head features a profile of Liberty wearing a crown of gold stars. And that is what this is right here. That is one of the few, other than the Canadian I have there, $385. So the Canadian 10th ounce was $375. Here's a U.S. gold proof for $385. Doesn't sound too bad to me. That's available, okay? And then on top of it, to keep all the gold together, I'll go ahead and put the 10th ounce Canadian gold at $375. Now, I've got two really cool Apollo coins. We've sold all the other Apollo. Here's the other Apollo stuff. Here's the 2019 Apollo 50th anniversary proof silver coin, which has, there's the eagle. Literally, the eagle has landed. And on the back, if I can pop this thing out, it's a convex coin. And it has like the foot imprint of Neil Armstrong. Does anybody know that quote? One small step for man, one giant leap for Collectible. Kind of a convex, really cool, in a custom airtight for that. So that is the proof. It is $70. And then I have a regular business strike also known as just uncirculated, that is $55, okay? That's $55. Let me try to get that back in there all nice and flush. So that's the proof. And then I've got basically the same thing here, a little bit cheaper because it's not a proof. It's a uncirculated or what we call a business strike. Same thing like the, you know, just the regular strike. I don't know, maybe uncirculated or, you know, I think business strike's more also more for just like the coins you see in circulation. It's just uncirculated, okay? There's no proofing to it. Paul Brothers is going to buy the U.S. gold for $385, and Adam wants the proof Apollo for $70. Good decisions there. So the gold here for $385, I'm going to put that on the table to Paul, and there's the other one for $70. Thank you on that. All right, I knew we'd chip away at some of this. So there's the gold Canadian back there, and now the regular strike Apollo. Now here is, I thought was a great price for a commemorative silver dollar, $35 for Salt Lake City Olympics 2002. Somebody just commented and said they were in the Salt Lake City Olympics. Wow. $35, Salt Lake City 2002. And this is a proof. That's a 1 ounce silver proof at just $35. That seemed like a great price to me for a commemorative here from the U.S. government. Constitutional. And then here is some more gold options, okay? These are like sets. This is, ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Whew. These have sets with gold and silver. Danny takes the Salt Lake City for $35. That was a great buy. That's so to Danny. I have a ton of 1 ounce commemoratives like that to run. I think they're over here in a banker's box. We're just going to have to go through them one at a time, okay? And then Raymond, I've already sold the Salt Lake City. Danny was first to that. The first thing I have here is let's do the U.S. Capitol. So this is $725. Now the U.S. Capitol has gold and silver in it. Gold and silver. I saw a Family Guy thing with the three wise men. Have you ever seen that one? And he's like, "What did you get?" He's like, "Gold." And they all stop, and one of the wise men's like, "Gold? We told you there was a price limit on this." Man, I got the guy frankincense. All right. So we have $725 here. Those cutaways on Family Guy are always so hilarious. I love, he goes, "Gold? You got the guy gold?" 2011. 2001 Capitol Visitor Center commemorative. Proof. All three coins are proof. The gold here in the middle, the important part, is it is 8.35 grams, which is this coin right here. So these are all, wow, that's a really cool coin. Wow, that's a really cool coin there. And it comes also with 2 silver coins. No, it comes with a silver dollar, a gold, and then a regular clad. And those are all commemorating the U.S. Capitol there. Those are all commemorating the U.S. Capitol there. All right. And that is $725. $725 on that set. Next, what are the Army men and how much are they weighted? Give me 1 second. I'll answer that. Hello, Gregory Roberts. Hello, Phantom Canuck. Maybe y'all can tune in tonight. I convince y'all to buy some silver and gold coins. We're doing a quick recap of some stuff I showed early. And then this is $700. Here's some more Salt Lake City stuff, but this is quite pricey because it has another piece of gold in it. Salt Lake City is 2002. This is $700, and it includes, once again, more gold. It has a 90% gold coin as well, which is another 8.35 grams. And these sets are always pricey because they're proof, they're limited edition commemoratives, and there's silver in there as well. Think about that. You're getting that also all from the fabulous U.S. Mint. Now, the Army men. I'll go ahead and jump ahead to those. I've got 4 Army men left. We have sold 4. We've got 4 left. These are around 1 ounce of silver. And we have the Crawler. We have the Radio Man. We have the Bayonetter. And we have a mounted machine gunner. He's got his machine gun there like on a tripod. Those are $115 each. And I've got 4 left. I'm going to push those right back there. And then probably our most popular fractional gold, Yeah, boy, this is why I have to write down prices. 115 on those, and 115 here on the gold. Yep, 115. And then here's some more gold. These are half-gram gold Coca-Cola bars. 115 on those. Those are $9.99. And then there's the Army Men, and everything's got a price on it now except Popeye. These are really cool. Popeye and olive oil. These are 2024, colorized, $95. $95. I figured those would be gone by now. But I'm going to go ahead and slap a price on them so I don't forget. Popeye's $95. And then, boy, we sold 2 sets of these. We sold 19 and 18. We've got 2 2012s left at just $150. This is all silver. This is like a silver set for that year. You have a $50, a dime, 5 quarters, and a silver eagle. These do have some toning to them. And that is at $150. And that's a total of 8 silver coins, including an eagle, a dime, the half, and those are all silver coins there. Now, the quarters, the dime, and the half will be 90%. The silver eagle, of course, is 999 pure silver. And we have 2 2012s here. We have 2 2012s here. And the last 2 things that's still on the board before I start bringing out new stuff is this 2019 Pride of Two Nations. This is a American Silver Eagle and a Canadian Maple Leaf together. This was in conjunction of both the United States Mint and the Royal Canadian Mint. It has both countries' bullion, and this is $150. And this is enhanced reverse proof, a really killer silver eagle. Enhanced reverse proof, and then the Canadian Maple Leaf is a modified proof. The toning, that is subjective. Usually on some older coins or like eagles, it actually can help the value. If you have an old Morgan with natural, beautiful rainbow toning, it greatly increases the value. Sets like that, some people may like it, some people don't like it. By definition, if you were to have them graded, there's no deduction for toning. So like if you had that same coin with the toning, it's going to get the same grade. If you get that same coin without the toning, it's going to get the same grade. So toning, no, because they kind of view that as just like a natural occurring thing. It's not natural to drop it on the ground and get a scratch on it, but it's a natural reacting thing for it to have that toning if it's just not stored properly. But no, it doesn't affect the value. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. We've sold toned rainbow Morgans and silver eagles for hundreds of dollars more than what they would normally sell for. And then the only other thing is a bunch of proof eagles. These are standard proof silver eagles here, not regular uncirculated, proof silver eagles. And we've sold a bunch. These are $55 each. I've got 2015, I've got 2010, I've got 2019, 2003. Now let me show you what they look like. They're all going to basically look like this. Proof, which proof is kind of like this mirror finish. $55. 2003, 2013, 2014, 2008, 2016, 2006, 2004, 2018, 2019. And if you need me to read through those years again, I will. I hope nobody just got on because they just missed a major recap. But if you did, don't worry. But usually before the end of the night, we'll go over everything again. It's time for like brand new stuff now. Let's pile it up back there and again. We went through it and chipped away at it. So let me go back here into my vault, literally. Boy, these are really recent proofs here. Here's some more years. Let me see if these were any different. Some of this stuff I kind of price across the board the same, even though they probably shouldn't be. And when I see stuff grabbed a lot faster, I'm like, dang it, I probably should have waited before I price those. But yeah, these are like, Are these? Yeah, these are Eagles. Give me 1 second. I don't see anything hardly on here with this high of a year. Yeah, there it is. These probably should be. Give me 1 second on these. I will try to make this an education experience, okay? I will try to make this an educational experience for sure. All right. I'm going to get my laptop out so I can look up stuff faster. All right, here are some more options for Eagles. I don't recall having too many this recent. I'm going to do these because I got to get my laptop up here so I can look up stuff a little bit faster. But I'm going to do these for $55 as well. 2021, 2021, 2022, 2022, and I have one as recent as 2023. The reason I don't see these as often because they would have to come with a pretty recent collection. So, you know, usually I buy collections and it has these ones from 10 years ago, 30 years ago, but I don't have many sometimes this recent. So $55 on these. There's some more. These are 1 ounce proof American Silver Eagles. Now, these are minted by the U.S. government. So this isn't just some bullion. These are, of course, minted at West Point by the U.S. government here. Mint mark W55. So there's some really recent years that I don't get as often. 21, 21, 22, 22, and 23. So two 21s and two 22s there. I'm going to put those right there. There's that. Let me step up here and grab my backpack. I'll be able to look stuff up a lot faster. When you have a laptop next to you. And then over here, I've got more coins that I'm about to bring over from this collection. So, all right. Let me get logged in here. My thumb pad. Nope, it wants me to use my, there we go. All right, this will be much better here. Let's go to eBay, and then we're going to need JM Bullion to comp stuff. I'm going to, y'all know me, if I'm going to price something, I'm going to make sure it's pretty dang fair, all things considered, on this stuff for sure. Okay, let's get a tub a little bit closer to me and try to work out of it and see if I have any more dates over here, bullion, etc. I think this is going to be a really good box here. Yeah, let's get this box a little bit closer to me. See what I have in here. Those years are 2022, 2022, 2021, 2021, and 2023. Okay. All right. I have a 1987, 1988 Fleer Michael Jordan SGC 7.5, $275. I'm going to leave that right there. And then the 2021s, can I show the back, please? I can. Hope if you're just hopping on, help me out by hitting the like button on YouTube. Make sure you've subscribed. Every once in a while, if you're into coins, we do this on Sunday nights. I wish I could do it every night. I could if I could clothe myself. Kind of has its own little display box there. There you go, Warren. Those are 55 on those. 21s through 23s there. All right, let me check my spreadsheet. Let me see what these are here. Presidential Silver Medal Programs. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. So these are $45. These are $45 each. And I'm going to give you a lot of options. $45 each. This is called the United States Mint Presidential Silver Medals Program. And I'm going to give you a lot of different options. Here's the stats overall across the board. They are 999 silver, 1 troy ounce, $45. And we have various different presidents. The first one we have here is John Quincy Adams. John Quincy Adams, Peace and Friendship. These are presidential silver medals, 1 ounce, very nice coins, $45. $45. There's those. There's those. $45. And I've got John Adams there. John Quincy Adams. Okay. There's John Quincy Adams. Also, and I don't know if I've had these before, maybe here and there, but never as like a set there. John Quincy Adams, James A. Garfield. So there's all various presidents, and they all have different backs. They're like medals commemorating each president. Official from the mint here. There's James Garfield. Next, $45 on these. Very cool coins. There's Chester A. Arthur. And I'm not for sure how many I have over here, but there's a bunch. $45 each just across the board on these. And then here is the next one. There's Grover Cleveland. And I pretty much have a list over here of how many I have, and it looks like quite a bit, but I'm going to go ahead and get them all out so I can get to the box here. Philip, this is an 87, 88 Fleer SGC, $275. 87, 88 Fleer, 7.5, $275. 87, 88 Fleer, $275 on that. I think I'm getting to some cards that I've never pulled out before. Next one, there's Thomas Jefferson. That's a cool one. There's Thomas Jefferson. Here we go. They're on the back. John Adams, Andrew Jackson. Ooh, let's look at the Andrew Jackson here. $45 on these. 1 ounce. Presidential silver medal programs. There's the 7th president. I'm glad they're written on the back. That's going to help me out a lot. Especially if you're president hunting. We have Van Buren, Buchanan, Taylor, Zachary Taylor, James Buchanan, Martin Van Buren. Adam Bernardi says he'll take the Thomas Jefferson. I think he was right here. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for $45. Thank you, Adam. That's sold to you. $45. Thomas Jefferson. Let's put that one right there. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. And what other ones do I have here? Looks like I got about 9 more here. We have Fillmore, Madison, and Pierce. Patrick Taylor says he'll take Andrew Jackson. I knew that. Looks like the Hall of Fame presidents are going to get grabbed first. That's sold. No one's going to get Martin Van Buren. You know, he was a pretty mean guy. If you've watched Seinfeld, there's a Van Buren boy. SGC grading. That is SGC 7.5. Yes. The Van Buren boys. I don't know how recent the they've made these through, Jesse. I don't know if they've stopped or if they've got all the presidents. Also next on Jackson, there's Tyler, there's Harrison, there's Monroe. And the next one I have here is, ooh, there they are. These might sell, especially Polk locally. There's Polk, and then Lincoln and Washington. Of course, Lincoln and Washington. The Hall of Fame presidents here. Let's see what the Washington looks like. General George, yep, very cool. 1789. Talk about autograph hunting. I'm trying to track down one of those. That's a wild signature to own. Yeah, I've got it. I've got George Washington's autograph. Who else do we have here? We got Lincoln. And then there's Lincoln. Ooh, that's a cool one. It's got a bearded Lincoln. I guess he's always bearded, unless you get those early senator. So the Lincoln says, inaugurated President March, assassinated April 14th. Wow, that's pretty interesting. All right. So let's not mix up any box or paperwork here. So my next comment was we sold Andrew Jackson. Paul was second. Chad Williams, that's not me. That's the other Chad Williams. He's going to get Lincoln for $45. Looks like Danny was second. Adam Bernardi, and then Penny Conaway, then Paul Brothers, then Jonathan Feller. So let's give that to Chad Williams. That's not me. That's the other Chad Williams. There's about 5 of us here in Wilson County, isn't there, Chad? People call me all the time. Yeah, I need to book an appointment to get my teeth cleaned. And I'm like, I'm not the dentist. That's a different Chad Williams. Let me mute my mic because I got to take a drink of this blue juice. Delicious blue juice. Okay, next in line was Jonathan Feller. Now, Jonathan wanted a Lincoln and a 14 Eagle. Now, Jonathan, unfortunately, you got beat out on the Lincoln, but I will give you the 2014 Inkling. 4000 Lincoln. Boy, I combined Eagle and Lincoln there. The 2014 Proof Eagle for $55. Thank you. Lots of stuff coming like this tonight. Like 4 boxes of commemorative coins like this. Patrick Taylor wants a Polk. I figured that might be grabbed. Let's just take a look at it because I've never had these before. Let's see what the Polk looks like. There is the Polk. Very cool. And that one sold to Patrick Taylor. Patrick Taylor. And there's George Washington sold to Jonathan Feller. All right, so Patrick gets Polk, Jonathan Feller. Whoever tags these, they are written on the back there. So those are $45. Those are $45, and those are sold and sold. And the Proof Eagles are $55. And these are 1 ounce silver here. Next is 309. Do you have Washington 260 on the Jordan? Let's see here. I had 275 on it. I just had some comps pulled up over here. I mean, active right now, that's a great price. There's only one for $385 and one for $460. And I was looking more like it sold, but I mean, right now, if you were to get online and try to buy one of these, I think that's why Philip is all over this. Right now, there is one $325, but it's an older SGC label. This is $385 and $460. Man, Philip, I'll do 268 on it. I'll do 268 on that. I'll do 268 on that. I must have missed Penny over here. Penny, let's see here. Did Penny double claim? Uh-oh. Penny might have. Oh, she did. She put Lincoln and Washington. I'm sorry, Adam. Who got that? Adam, Penny. Do you have Washington? And Jonathan, Penny claimed Washington in a double comment there. She claimed one in a double comment. So yeah, let's give Penny the Washington. I got to do a retraction there. She did a double comment there. My bad. She did. So Penny gets the Washington. I got to retract that one, okay? I got to retract that one. So let's put that right over here. That's sold to Penny. Sorry about that. Okay? All righty. So yeah. All right. Let's sell this to Philip for $265. That one never did even make it out of the box over here. Jordan sold to Philip for $265. That's done. I got another big card here on deck. Definitely not going to say what it is because there'll be people saying, how much is that? What did you say you had? Give me a second. I'll try to price it, okay? Lots of, I'll keep you on the edge of your seat there for a second. Oh, I may have more here. Let's see what else I have. Do I have any more presidential? Here's some more. I've got Andrew Johnson. I've got Grant, Ulysses, and I've got Hayes. There's more. I've already had some people. Who asked? Of course, JFK. I hadn't seen one. Of course, if it pops up, I'd be ready to claim it, okay? All righty, there's that. And here's this. Here's this. Here's this. Okay. There's a lot of presidential dollars there. Presidential medals, I should say. Okay. Adam Bernardi wants Grant. Now the problem is it's going to be a shuffle. I just shuffled them all up. Huh. I think here's the earlier ones here. Madison, Pierce, Taylor, Buchanan, and then Monroe, Harrison, Tyler, Hayes. I think I'm getting close. There's Grant. Yep. All right. Let me push all these back here. All righty. Thank you. There's another one sold. Let's go into the next layer of this box. Those were all kind of scattered up on top. Here is here's some more Eagle options at just $55. Here's even some more modern dates at $55. 2023, 2023, 2024, and those are American Silver Eagle proofs. There's even some more recent dates, 23 and 24 there. Even some more recent dates. I'm probably going to have to plug up my laptop here in a second. Nope, it's probably, no, it's good. Okay, never mind. All right. There's some opportunities there. Now, what are these things? These things are still sealed. Oh, wow. All right, let me check on this right quick. I hate to kind of bust these open, but y'all probably want to see what they look like. Let me see if I can find a box. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open. I'm gonna man. Is this the one I want to open though? Hold on a second. I may open one up to use for our example tonight. And then that way y'all can see what you're buying. And then we can go through them and price them out, okay? So I'm going to open a box up here. And I've got two of the same state, so that'll be good. These are called, well, let me read you what's on the spine here. And then I want to actually look at it myself so I know what I'm pricing, because I have an idea. I did when I was looking these up, when I was buying them. I'm going to tear it open like this. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, so this is 2023 American Innovation U.S. Commemorative Series $1 coin roll from Indiana. Now, that's how it comes there in the box, as you can see. And let me see what we can do on these. This is, give me 1 second here. So these will be, let me see if there's any variation between state or what I'm looking at here. These are D. So the red rolls are D. Let me see if that makes a difference. It could. You never know with coins. Now, why did that sell for $200? That's kind of bizarre. I'm assuming this is the other. Yeah, this is P. Okay. Is that 6 boxes total? I'm kind of confused. Okay, P and D. Let's try to sell P and D together. So I was going to say that sold for 105 plus ship. There's 2 just kind of loose. P Indiana in the box. 250. Wow, these things are kind of all over the place. I'm going to say $110. So this is P, which will be a blue roll. I'm going to say $110, or if you want just one. But this is a really cool coin. It has race cars on it from Indiana. So this is a brand new mint roll from Indiana, 25 gold coins. I'll say $55, or if you want to go ahead and buy both for $110. There's D for Denver. And then there's P, which if you were to open this up, it's going to be a blue roll. And it's going to say P for Philadelphia. And that's $55 per roll or $110 for both. And that is a roll of 25 Indiana $1 brand new uncirculated coins. And then there's Philadelphia. So there's a couple options. There's D and there's P, 55 and 55. Now, I'm just going to kind of take a chance here and price these across the board per state. And hopefully there's not too much variation. I'm sure if y'all find out, probably somebody will buy them pretty quick. So there is Mississippi, MS. There's Mississippi. And these are sealed. So now these hadn't been opened at all. So I had to open D. I wanted to give that as an example. I'm going to leave that one there even if somebody buys it. But here's the sealed boxes for Mississippi. That is P and D, 55 per box. Twisted Maiden said he's going to go ahead and take P. That's sold to Twisted Maiden. That's a pretty cool coin, the Indiana race cars on that one. Let's sell that one to Twisted Maiden for $55. Thank you. So here's kind of our next thing I've got, and it looks like I've got quite a bit over here. There's Mississippi. There's Indiana. It looks like I've got... Do I possibly have both of Illinois? I do. There's Illinois, P and D. There's Illinois, P and D. And give me 1 second over here. Let me see, make sure there's none in this other box. Okay. What else do I have over here? Is there a matching one for this? There we go. Here is AL. That's Alabama, right? AL's Alabama. There's P and D for Alabama. And I have MO. That's Missouri. I've got MO. That is Missouri. There's MO for Missouri. Same thing. And ME, that is Minnesota. ME, Minnesota, right? Maine. Maine is ME. MN is Minnesota. Yeah. ME, that is Maine. Forgot about Maine up there. Yeah, Maine, thank you. And then AR, that's Arkansas. Arkansas. And we have, I'll price these for the same. This is Native American. Native American. So I'm not for sure what that is. That could be pretty cool, though. Native American. And that's what I have here in this roll there. I failed my elementary school teachers. I forgot what ME was there for a while. Thanks, everybody. I was like, wait a minute. There's a lot of M states. You got MI for Michigan. You got MN, Minnesota, Maine. So, all right. And here's what we're looking at. This is, I opened a box up to show it. These are uncirculated gold dollars, not actually gold. Y'all know what I mean. The gold kind of commemorative dollars. This is Indiana here, and this is Denver. Somebody bought the Philadelphia mint mark. And basically, I have a mint mark from both state, P and D. P and D from each one, okay? So we have the Native American, and this is both mint marks here, 55 and 55. And Danny says he'll take both. Those are sold to Danny, then Tim. Brent says he'll take that last Indiana. The other one, which was P and sealed, that one got grabbed. Danny, I'll give you this one. I'm going to leave it on the table, though, because I need it for my example. I didn't want to open all of them up. I'm going to try to keep them sealed. So I opened one up for an example. And I'm going to go ahead and put your name on this one because I'm going to leave it up here for a while so everybody can see what's going on. So I'm going to go ahead and make sure that one goes to you. But I'm going to leave it up here on the table. So anybody else, I've got Maine. Now, they're different, of course. There's different commemoratives for each. You know, they did state quarters, right? Then they've started doing these gold dollars. These are from just last year. So we got Maine, Arkansas. We have Illinois, Missouri, Alabama, AL, and then MS for Mississippi. That's the states that still have left. 55 for each mint mark, or you might want to go ahead and buy. And if you were to open one up, here's exactly what it's going to look like. That right there. So 55 on those, and that's what I have left there. I'm going to go ahead and push those over here to the side a little bit. And if you change your mind, just let me know. Right, Paul? I'm going to... You heading out? Thank you, as always. Tanner's left me. Paul's left me. Brian's still in the back packing up orders. Both of the Native American sets were unopened. Yes. They were both unopened. That is right. Yep. All right. Okay, I'm going to put Brent's on the... Actually, I'll go ahead and put Brent's on the table. If I need to show it, I'll just walk over here and get it. But that way I have a price on it, okay? Very cool. Here is my next card. And I'll say this is $475. $475. Philip's getting impatient with me. $475. This is a Julius Erving Dr. J rookie card. It's been graded by HGA. It's a 4.0 VGEX, corners 3, edges 7.5, centering 5, surface 6. That's $475. Philip, you're going to have to take a deep breath and put on a cup of coffee. You just need to cast this to your TV and just recline in your recliner for a few seconds. Take a deep breath with me. You ready? All right, lots of options on the table. We've already moved quite a bit of gold tonight. Okay, we have 2 more Silver Eagles, $55. There's 2024 and 2025. Let's see what we have here. I get this vibe that Philip Sweet's a very uptight person, which goes probably completely against the exact way that I am. It's been graded by HGA. I was going to try to check prices on some of these proofs. JM Bullion is out of stock. You can't get a 2024 proof from JM Bullion. And then 2025, is that, did I say 2025? Wow, yeah. I was going to check that too. What is a 2025 on here? Yeah, a 2025 Silver Eagle proof with box and COA is $113. $113. Yeah. And then with shipping, 2024 just sold for $70. So some of these recent dates I have here should be at fantastic prices. Yeah, there's where one just sold for an $85. But if you want to get, so if you wanted to pay with a credit card right now and on JM Bullion, these are $118 if you just want one with a credit card. And we are selling it to Penny for $55. All of those right there are $55. I'm surprised they hadn't been cleaned out, because I think if you try to piece those out and buy those 24s and 23s, I'm pretty sure they're going to start costing you after tax and shipping like 80, 85, 90, those kind of prices. So, I mean, I'm just pricing all the Eagles across the board here, $55. Mike 03118 wants a 23 and a 24. Somebody's already grabbed the 25. She just beat you to it, but I will give you the 2023 and 2024. And Brent, I have one other 2024 here. So yeah, 55 and 55. So Mike, you've bought from us before, right? You get a 2023 and a 24, and Brent gets a 24. And there's 124 left on the table, and I don't know if y'all heard those prices I just said, but wow. So there's that, and there's that. I'm expecting all those black boxes to get bought from the night by tonight. 2023 on the table, two 2022s and two 2021s there. So we've done the presidential medals, we've done the Eagles. Let's see what's next here in my box. I remember these two, or at least I'm getting to see these for the first time other than on my spreadsheet here. So let's see what I've got here. American Innovation. Here's another cool set that I've never had before, or sets that I've never had before. I got to these yet? 1 second. Oh, there's a more Coca-Cola Gold. I like the way that looks. All right, have purchased. Okay, thank you. Welcome back. I thought so. And if you just got on, you've missed a little, but we still got a lot to do. It's going to be kind of slow pace as I get some of this, as we set up a lot of this. Proof coin set. Is this what this is? Do we have all 4 coins for year? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, let me check prices on these. All right, so let me take a look at like what a 2023, make sure I'm looking at the right thing here, because I've never had these before. I mean, this is pretty recent stuff that's been introduced by the Mint. So, wow. So, yeah, here is the innovation. What do we have here? There's this. Okay, let me do a quick price, because probably people want. I'm looking. It looks like these need to be $35. Yeah, $35. This is called 2023 American Innovation $1 coin proof set. We've got Ohio here with the Underground Railroad. We have Mississippi with the first human lung transplant. We have the race cars from Indiana. And we have Louisiana, the Higgins boat. Louisiana, and there's what the flip side, beautiful Statue of Liberty. And that is a 4-coin set. That is $35, the 2023 American Innovation set. And that's a 4-coin gold set there. And that is $35 on that. Okay? And then Brent, the next thing in line was Brent says, I'll take the other 24. And then Oso said he wanted it. That was the last one, unfortunately, Oso. And then Brent gets this. So another proof at 55, and then the innovation for 35. Now, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to look up all these. I just have other years here. And let's just go down the line and show them. Here's the next one. And this one is also going to be 35. Yeah. Okay. And then here's 2024 from last year, which is Illinois with a steel plow. You got Missouri with George Washington Carver. You got Maine with direct current defibrillator. And Alabama there with the Saturn V rocket. Sorry, I wasn't showing it on screen. Pretty cool series they're doing there. They're kind of doing innovations from each state. Oso, Brent said he'll let you have the other proof. So let's change that from Brent to Oso, the 2024 proof. So there's another innovation set. Those are $35. That's gold coins, of course. There's that. Let's push that right over there. Now, let's see what else I have here. Okay, I think these are quarters. I think that's something a little bit different. Let me change that. Those are a kind of a different deal there. I guess I just had two of those. There. There's this. There's this. Those. Okay. Let me check this over here. Are they silver? I think these are regular proof sets. Awesome. Good. I haven't had these in a while either. All right, the good news is, let me check these first. Okay, this is silver. That's what I thought. These are silver. That's great. Yeah. American silver proof, mint silver proof set. Yep. 2023 mint silver proof set. Should be 2. Is there different mint marks here or something? What's going on? Yeah. I have somewhere around here some Morgans, but no large cents and no large cents. But somewhere around here, this guy had a binder of Morgans, and I'm about to text Tanner and see if he knows where that stuff is, because that's what I was going to use for some auctions in just a second. All right, so from what I'm seeing here, let's take a look at one. Make sure this is everything I think it's supposed to be. All right, so yeah, this is really cool. So this is a silver proof set. This is a silver proof set. And for what I'm seeing here, these need to be $145. This needs to be $145. This is a 2023 United States Mint silver proof set, $145, which has these 5 coins here, these 5 silver Washington coins, silver quarters, I should say. And then, of course, you're going to have a silver dime, a silver half, and then the other strikes here. And this is $145. So that's the 2023 United States silver proof set. That is $145. $145 on that. Okay? And I have 2 of those. That is silver. Let me get the paperwork back in there. All right, there's that. And there's that. Okay. And I have 2 of those. Let's see if I can find that binder that I'm got. If I can find that binder I'm talking about. Let's see what I got right over here. Ah. get my phone right quick. Let's see what I got over here. Okay. Now, also, finishing up this tub here, and I guess probably the fastest way to move through some of this, if I need to get prices, I can. But I've got other silver proof sets here. So there's 2023, and these would probably be pretty similar prices, just so you know. There's 2023 silver. Those were $145. And I also have silver. Okay, that's silver. You got to watch out for that keyword silver in there. that means a lot. There's 2024. Okay, so there's 2024. And then we have just some regular mints here, which probably people might be interested in prices. So I'll go ahead and check those. You got to be careful with the prices. That word silver in there means a lot. But 2023 is $145. If you want a price on 2024, I can get it for you. I'm going to check just the regular 2023 here right quick, just to get an idea. Not silver, just the regular strike. Yeah, not the silver one. Let's see if I can find that right quick. There it is, $45. That's probably about right. So that's pretty close there, $45. Philip, I'll pass on that right now. I haven't got a chance to get this card out whatsoever, so I think I'm going to just hold off on that for right now. I've got more here to work out tonight, though. So 2023, there is that. And I'm sure 24 is pretty close, just to give you an idea, if you're a collector for those different various years there. In the comic room on the countertop. There we go. I got some stuff over here. I knew there was some more, and I know there's some really cool, like, uncut currency and stuff. Like sheets of uncut currency I have to find. So let me see what I can find over here. And what does this say? Probably under wheat pennies. Boy, who asked for the wheat pennies? I think I found them, and prices are falling off of these. So I think I found some of the Morgans I wanted to auction, if I can get over here to them and get them over here closer to y'all. So let's see what I got going on here. And okay, we don't need that anymore. Here we go. Let's see what we got in here. There's a Morgan that fell out. And here we go. All right, here's some great auction material here that I've been looking for tonight. And we'll get them started right now. I've got, as y'all can see, a whole page here of silver dollars I'm about to auction. And then other, I think there's some people itching for some older silver stuff, as usual. So there's a whole page, and we'll get some of this going for auctions. And I got some older halves. I got some dimes and other small incremental stuff I can price out here. Buffalo nickel, stuff like that. I got a whole binder of more vintage numismatic type silver here. So let me get this going right now. Let's do a choice lot auction for some Morgans right now. And then who asked for wheat pennies? Jesse? Let me open this box. I think Tanner has retaped it, but I'm going to open it to see what it looks like. I think it's wheat pennies we purchased from this. Weird, they're in holders. What the heck is, no, this is shelving. Never mind, this is shelving we bought on Amazon. It says probably $2. Those are metal shelving that goes on our slat board up front. Never mind. That's not wheat pennies. I thought I had some there. I've had an uptick in people asking for wheat pennies, which is like something I usually pass on. I pass a lot on wheat pennies. I'm like, I don't know if we want those. This is too much labor to deal with them. And I'm not going to pull the one out that has a hole in it. Let's do a lot here, an auction. Let's see who's paying attention. I've got Morgan silver dollars. And I hear tonight there's some really bad lag, so we'll have to make sure people have plenty of time. But I have a 1900 O, as in New Orleans. I have a 1896. That one's not bad looking so whatsoever. 1896, no mint mark, so Philadelphia. 1884, which is O. Yeah, 1884 O. A nice looking 1899 S. And an 1880 O. Choice auction. That means your choice, $35 start. $35 start, okay? Your choice, $35 start. There's those. That's up for auction. And, of course, if you need me to run through those again, I will. Okay, what did Tanner have here? Tage 1. Okay, that's our cost. I might want to hang on to that for a little while till they're all gone. Tim Jensen's in. Let me ask him, was there like some uncut currency? And then Brandon, this will answer your question. As soon as Tanner answers me. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Tubes in the office, okay? Okay, so those are getting bids, and he's telling me there's some tubes in here. With these are really cool items. I remember when these were brought in. Yep, here they are. These are really cool pieces here for currency collectors. We might have to run a simultaneous auction on this. Oh man, yeah, this is killer. This is going to go up. I mean, this is something you won't see every day. It almost feels like something like this should be illegal to have. It's so bizarre to see. It looks like a poster. This is literally an uncut sheet of $2 bills. Every time I've seen these before, I'm like, boy, it's like this shouldn't be in the public. You know, it's just like, but they sell this kind of stuff through the engraving. But this is literally an uncut sheet of $2 bills. What a really cool piece. Just the way they come off the printing press there. How cool is that? Uncut sheet of $2 bills. This is real money. It looks almost like a poster, right? This is real money. Uncut sheet. Starting bid is $195. Comes with this informational thing here. $195 starting bid. It has all kinds of information about it. But it's literally an uncut sheet of $2 bills. Wow, that's wild. This is real. Yeah. It's an uncut sheet. Yeah. This is 2009. This is 2009. Let me double check. They are 2009. Yeah. 2009. And what's interesting to note is how the serial numbers change, like here. It's like they all end in 13. So this is a sheet. Hold on. It's better for me to show you the notes over here. This is a sheet of 32 $2 bills. 32 $2 bills. I know, like, when you see this, you're like, wow, but this is real currency. It's an uncut sheet. But it's weird when you look at the serial numbers because you would think they would change here at the end, but they actually change here, right kind of in the middle. See, there's 99073153, 999-13513. So it changes like 11, 15. Over here, it jumps to 27. It's almost weird how the the serial numbers they're kind of in order, but they're not. They kind of jump around here, like in 20s and 10s. Kind of the third digit. They kind of jump around. Like there's 0, there's 2, and then that one jumps up to a 3 and then a 4. It's kind of bizarre. So there is there's 32 $2 bills. So this is an uncut sheet. There's 32 $2 bills, $195 start. Okay? It comes in this tube, the way it was shipped or purchased there at the Bureau of Engraving. I think like if you're there on the right days or maybe online, sometimes you can just purchase this stuff direct. But yeah, so the starting bid is $195. An uncut sheet of $2 bills. That's now up for bid. And then if you want to bid, just put $195. I'll know what you're bidding on. It comes with this little informational roll. And I'm going to tuck this right in there. And that's up for bid. Okay? I need to take a picture of that. That'll blow some people's minds. Like, wow. Okay, and then over here on the silver dollars, we've got 1900, we got 1896, we got 1884, 1899, and 1880. That's a choice lot. Jeffrey Dunlap has it at 43, now 44. That's now up for bid as well. I'm going to leave that right there. And if whoever buys these, we'll have to ship them rolled in a tube. So just FYI, that includes obviously the shipping. Even if you buy some coins, we'll have to ship those separately and pay extra postage. But we're not going to charge you any extra, if that makes any sense. No extra charge, even though we'll have to ship it separately. So that was bought directly. Michael Nath is watching, and he said he bought that directly at the Bureau of Engraving and Printing. Yeah, it actually has like a barcode here on the tube, probably where it was purchased there. I need to go there. That'd be a cool place to tour. Did you go up there and tour that, Michael? I need to go. I need to contact some people and get that set up. I'd like to go there and tour the Mint. And maybe one day we'll get tours of Fort Knox. They say that's coming, even though it's empty. There's no gold up there. I think that's why gold started skyrocketing. They're like, holy crap, there's no gold up there. There's a lot less in the world than we thought. Prices started skyrocketing. There's no gold. All the documents, everything, there's nothing left. It's all gone. Holy moly. All right, that's up for bid. Yeah, I don't know if Brandon, he might have fell asleep on me. He might have, so, yeah, I hope not. But Steely Rapier's in, there we go. Thank you, and I just want to let everybody know, I think these are the coolest because there's twos, but I do have some other denominations coming, okay? I'll go ahead. I usually don't reveal stuff like that too often, but I do have other denominations on the way. I do have other denominations on the way. Yeah, that is like, if that's true, like, I know there's some wild, in 2024 or 2025, you're exposed to a lot of wild stuff, whether it's on Facebook, X, MSNBC, Fox. You're exposed to a lot of wild stuff every day. But if there's truly no gold in Fort Knox, that is wild. That means some deals were cut at some point where we had to give that away to some other foreign entity, and that's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Okay, so we got two auctions going right now. I'm going to be pricing another sports card. Give me 1 second. I'm also texting Tanner. He's telling me where other stuff is stashed away here. Really cool stuff we can sell tonight. Okay, so the Morgans is at $50. Oh, so you're out. This is now at $196. Steely Rapier, you've been outbid. Let's try to show some more buy it nows on other various coins I have over here. We are loaded with proof sets and whatnot. I have so many and commemoratives, but I think I've got more like gold or excuse me, like silver commemoratives. I know we went through all the presidential medals. Let's see what else we have over here. Library of Congress. Yeah, here's some more really cool ones here. And then I think we got some more innovation type stuff. Dolly, Madison, Eisenhower. Yeah, all this stuff here is usually pretty cool. And we sell quite a bit of it. So, Steely's out. The wheat pennies. I will. Yeah, evidently there might have been some. I just found some like miscellaneous coins over here. Okay, so final call on the roll of twos. Brandon Jones, thank you. 196. Final call to you. Thank you. 196. Final call to you. They're still bidding on the Morgans. I knew those would do popular. Here's our first silver commemorative coin here at $35. This is Constitution. 1987. It's $35 buy it now. That's always been a popular commemorative. Sorry, I've got my camera slightly off than where I usually do it. And so I'm holding stuff up in the off the camera. This is a 1 ounce silver constitutional, $35. Like literally it's a commemorative for the Constitution. $35 on that. Oso has literally bought thousands of wheat pennies from us. Yeah, that's what I told him when I sold them. I was like, Oso, I usually pass on these things. Oso buys them how I have to sell them. Like, you really can't start carding and selling wheat pennies individually. It becomes, I mean, you can't start selling stuff for a nickel, right, or 7 cents. So you have to sell wheat pennies like by the pound or by every 20 pounds or something. So, all right, Constitution is sold to Patrick for $35. They're still bidding on the choice. And Jason, thank you. You're going to get the twos. And that is sold to you. It's going to go inside of this tube. Thank you, Jason, or Brandon. I may not have much more currency for you, Brandon, the rest of the night, but that might be worth it. If as a $2 collector, that's a killer piece. You might want to have that thing framed. I mean, that would look killer. And you show it to people and be like, yeah, that's real money. It never did get cut. Or you can take a pair of scissors to it and cut them up and give them away for stocking stuffers. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm going to roll another one of those. This one's really cool. Let's go down and let's do the ones. Okay. So if you were on the fence about the twos, here are the ones. Whoop. Here are the ones. And these are going to be $115 start. $115 start on the ones. And same thing. It almost don't look real to see. But it is. These are an uncut sheet of $1 bills. 2009 again. Very cool. That's now up for bid. $115 on the ones. Mr. George Washington there. And then, of course, it comes with this thing. Yeah, you might have that framed and like have this framed with it. Maybe get you a nice picture of like Thomas. Who's on the two? Thomas Jefferson. Yeah. Get you a nice picture of Thomas Jefferson. Like frame it. Then over here on the right, put like frame this with it. And then frame a really cool picture of George Washington. That'd be a really, I mean, that's the kind of stuff, like if I ever have something like this, I'm like, well, if it don't sell, we can put it in like a $200 frame and sell it for like $700 at that point because it'd be such a killer piece. Like, wow, look at this. It's a complete uncut sheet of $1 bills. I mean, that's just not something you see every day. I guess unless you go to Washington, D.C. and lucky enough to have them there available for sale. Or wherever. I guess it is. It's got to be in D.C., right? The Bureau of Engraving, that's in D.C., I'm assuming. All right, so that's up for bid. They're still bidding on the Morgans. I was in the process of looking up another Jordan card here. So let's see what we have here. It's like those little index cards. Like I've told y'all, we're going to start selling some of those this week. All those, you know, we'll have like little index cards. And people's like, well, what do you do with that? And I'm like, well, let's say you got a cut signature of like, you know, Albert Einstein. Well, you take that and then you frame it in a really cool picture of Albert Einstein with like maybe, you know, some kind of informational bio with them. And then all of a sudden you got a killer piece you can display in your house. Like, hey, that's his signature. There's a really cool picture of him, et cetera, et cetera. Okay, next thing I need to do is look up this Jordan card in my hand. It's another really earlier Jordan card. And it's graded by a more reputable company. And I'm going to use as a comp a PSA 8. Okay, because it's a Beckett 8.5. It's Beckett 8.5, so I'm going to comp it off of a PSA 8. And it looks like I need to mark it. There's all kinds of different prices, as usual, auctions and buy it nows. Now, active, if you want to get one right now, okay, that's a 6. They said it says looks like an 8. I hate when people do that. PSA 6, but it looks like an 8. No, it's a PSA 6. I don't like because people put that hoping that other people. Okay, so active $295, $295, $325. But looking more like here at sold prices, I need to mark this for how much? Let's mark Jordan for $265. $265. It's an 87-88 Fleer, Beckett 8.5, $265. And it was sold through the eBay guarantee program. So $265 on Jordan. It's an 87-88 Fleer sticker. 87-88 Fleer sticker, $265. Pretty fair from the comps I'm seeing. And also, based on active, I always use that for reference. Active doesn't mean anything. But I also tell people, though, like especially with records, well, if you do want one and you try to get on there right now, like if you wanted to buy a PSA 8, this is a Beckett 8.5, but if you wanted to buy an 8 right now, the cheapest one's $291. Like I said, active doesn't mean a thing. It's sold prices, but I always use that as a reference. It's like, well, not a lot of people's willing to price them less than that right now. So most of those people probably, like me, you're never in a hurry to sell Michael Jordan cards. Why should you? You know, since it's just, why would you? Why would you just want to get rid of a bunch of Michael Jordan cards? Seems crazy. Unless you do it for a living like me, then you have to. We have Morgan's. Here's the dates. 1900, 1896, 1880, 1899, and 1884. The 1880 was O, New Orleans. The 1899 was S, San Francisco. The 1896 was No Mint Mark, which is Philadelphia. 84 was O, and 1900 was O. And now Steely went out on the dollar sheet. Daniel Cripps has that for 126. That's a final call. I hadn't updated that in a while, but that's a final call. I do have some more commemorative coins here. Yeah, I do have some more commemorative coins here. Let me work on those. I'm pretty sure they're all about that same price of 35 or 45. I unfortunately don't have any more constitutional, though. All right. New bid on the coins at 60. Oso's back in. So Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. And let me also see our cost on these. I got a pretty good idea of how much they should be. I want to double check our cost. Here they are. Okay, good. I was right on the money far as cost and how much. So these, I'll do this one for $35. Here is the Yellowstone National Park commemorative coin program. So these are all proof silver dollars. This is $35 for Yellowstone. Proof silver dollars. These are silver, and these are $35. It has a buffalo on the back. Yellowstone, it's a proof. It is silver, and that is really cool. That's $35 sold to Patrick Taylor. Patrick Taylor gets that one for $35. Thank you, Patrick. That is sold to you. I'm going to put the tubes. Whoever's watching, the tubes are just going to be all over here off to the side because they're not going to lay on the table too well. Actually, I'll lay them on the table, but they're going to be out of order. Okay, Tanner will figure that out. He's the maestro of organizing all this the next morning, or G, or Rebecca, or whoever comes in to do it. Mr. Cripps, thank you. These are sold to you for $126. Thank you. Those are sold to you for $126. I appreciate that. Thank you on that. I'm putting them back in the tube with the informational document. I'm putting the lid on it. Lid is on it. It's going over here on the table. Thank you Mr. Daniel Cripps. All right, I've got one more sheet like that. This is the highest denomination and the last opportunity. Now, obviously, this one gets more expensive because all of a sudden your money gets 5 times $32 because it's a $5 sheet. This gets more expensive when you're talking about 5s because all of a sudden you had 2s and 1s, but then this gets spread across the board 5 extra dollars 5 more times, or 32 times. So these are 32 uncut $5 bills. I've got to start these at $2.95. This is an uncut sheet of $5 bills. $2.95. Boy, that looks wild. $2.95 on these. $5 bills. There's 32 of them, $295. Wow. That's pretty amazing. $2.95. That's the starting bid on the 5s. There's 32 of them there. Once again, 2019. That purple looks really wild seeing it spread out like that. That's $2.95. That's an uncut sheet. Feels like I said, first time I've ever seen these before. I had these one other time, and I was like, boy, this almost feels like something you shouldn't have, right? It feels like something the Secret Service would investigate on. Like, why do you have uncut money? By the way, that's who investigates counterfeiting. It's not the FBI or the CIA. It's the Secret Service. Isn't that bizarre? They do all the investigating for the counterfeiting of money and coins. So it feels like the Secret Service is about to come in. This is a $295 start on the 5s. And that's my last sheet and the highest denomination. $2.95 on those. Okay. The choice lot on Morgan's is, they're still battling. Choice lot, winner will get to pick whatever date they want. There's 5 here. The price right now is $77. $77. I'm going to check my next commemorative here. And it's probably going to be the same price as the last one. And usually when I get these, they all sell. And this one's not going to be any different probably. We'll find out right now. The next one at $35 is Dolly Madison. Dolly Madison. If y'all remember, during the War of 1812, she went in and saved a lot of stuff, a lot of historical stuff when the White House caught fire. Dolly Madison. I said, if y'all remember, like y'all were alive in 1812. $35 buy now on the Dolly Madison commemorative. $35 on that. In display box, proof, paperwork, nice. Patrick's all over it again. Dolly Madison sold to him. Also, Oso and Jeffrey still on that. And final opportunity for the 2s. If not, I'll just make it a buy it now. But right now, there's no bid. We're looking for a $2.95 start on the 5s. Really cool. Abraham Lincoln. Think about what you could do with that. You could fix that up really nice in one way or another and display it. $2.95 on that. Let me text back Tanner right quick. Okay. All right. Patrick grabbed the Constitution coin quickly. Yeah, he grabbed the Constitution coin quickly as well. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and look at a couple of these so we can do some faster action here. Yeah, this is $35. Here's the Eisenhower silver. Eisenhower, $35. The Eisenhower Centennial. President and General Eisenhower, $35 on that. $35 on that. The sheet did not get a bid, so yeah, it's officially now a buy it now. It did not get a bid, so I'm going to officially make this a buy it now for $2.95. No bid, $2.95 on that. Brian G. Owens was first on the Eisenhower. Brian G. Owens first on the Eisenhower. Thank you, Brian. He got that one first for 35. Now Eisenhower's gone for 35. Let's see what else I can come up with over here. Let's see here. This might be a double deal here. Okay, now I have a challenge flag that would just happen on the uncut sheet. Okay, I have a problem. Now, usually, Daniel, what I do is I say, okay, it's a bite now, and it's whoever's first. Now, I know you just asked, and then I made it a bite now, and then you claimed it. But here's the problem: you asked, but it was still active, but Danny claimed it first. So I got to do one or two things. I've got to let y'all resolve that, or I basically have to say, give me a couple minutes and we'll try it again and see who gets it first. I didn't think anybody was going to bid on it. Danny, I think, was waiting for the bite now. He just came in first, but you asked first, but still it was technically up for auction. So that kind of makes it difficult on me. So let me figure out what I need to do, or we might just have to redo it. I didn't think anybody wanted it. So I was just going to make it a buy it now, but then it gets kind of complicated on what just happened. The Jordan is 265, Beckett 8.5. Beckett 8.5. So I might just have to redo that and see who comes in first again. But we'll see. Give me just a second. That was kind of strange. The way I normally do it, like with records, it's like, okay, it didn't get a bid. Now you can do a buy it now. But Daniel asked, but then Danny came in first. So that makes my job much more difficult to figure out who to give it to. Or I can just let y'all go ahead and bid it out and see who wants it for more than $295. That would have made my job a lot easier if one of y'all would have placed a bid first. But then it's going to obviously get bid up from there. So we might just have to redo that one. That just complicated it for me. Let me see what I get going over here. He says, give it to Daniel. Daniel, please give me some consideration. Okay, there we have it. He's saying he'll give it to you. I was hoping one of y'all would just reach an agreement, because that just complicated. But here's what I do on the auctions. What I do on the auctions is it's up for auction. And then if I'm like, okay, no bid, now it's a buy it now, it's whoever's first. But that got a little complicated there when Daniel asked if it was a buy it now yet. So, yeah, that made my life a lot more difficult. But Danny says, Daniel, you can have it, okay? That makes it so much easier on me. And he's saying, in the future, maybe give him a pass on something, okay? All right, here's the next one. This is a double coin. This is $85 Leif Erikson. So $85 for the double Leif Erikson here. Here's our next commemorative. This one's pretty cool. Same kind of deal with these silver commemoratives. There's Leif Erikson. First person to comment Leif or $85 on Leif. And that's a two. That's kind of a double deal there. $85 on that. So the fives are officially sold to Daniel Cripps for $295. And just for anybody new, Danny watches record sales almost every night. Daniel just occasionally watches coin sales when I have them. But that's how we have to do records. I'll put a record up for an auction, and I'm like, okay, if it's no bid, then boom, it's a buy it now. But and some people wait and try to grab the buy it now. They're like, well, if I grab it for a buy it now, that's great. If I don't win it, that's okay too. But it's kind of a way to get it at a better price, but also you risk not actually getting it. So that is sold to Daniel for $295. Thank you, and I'm glad we worked that out. All right, Leif Erikson's $85. They are officially out on the Morgans. So Jeffrey, this goes to you. Jeffrey, final call, $95. I don't think anybody else is going to bid, but I've got to do at least a final call. Choice lot there on the Morgans, $95, okay? And then $250 on the Jordan sticker. If we, boy, this is about the same price as the last coin thing, isn't it? Let's just say $260 on that, Philip. I've got it marked at $265. And what I did is I comped PSA 8s. Of course, that's Beckett. They're pretty good. I think you know that. Beckett's pretty good. And just my eye, it's a pretty good looking coin, or a pretty good looking card. And it looks like at one point it already went through an eBay authenticity guarantee. So that's good. But yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's got centering at 9. That's always good. Yeah, and I think the only thing probably holding it back from maybe a 9 is the corners, what they gave at 8.5. So 260 on that. Nobody on Leif Erikson. Okay. And I said he was 85. Kind of a double deal there on Leif. Right. All right, I'll go ahead and do these 35. First thing we have is Library of Congress. This one's $35. Jeffrey, these are officially sold to you. Your pick on the Morgans. Let me know at $95. Your pick on the Morgans. Here's the Library of Congress commemorative. $35. This little deal goes in there like that. And there you have it. Proof. I like that. That's a buy it now for $35. There's the Library of Congress. Library of Congress. $35. There's our next commemorative. Jeffrey wants the 1896. He gets the 1896 here. Thank you. That's sold to you. Very nice. And that's sold to him for $95. Now, sounds like anybody else want anything there, let me know. Or it sounds like I might have to run these things again. Okay? Oso gets the Library of Congress for $35 and sell Philip the Jordan for $255. I guess. He's 2 for 2 on the Jordans. Okay, now I might be bringing out probably the biggest card of the night. I don't know, Dr. J there is pretty big, but we have held on to this for a while. I just haven't had a chance to price it out. So let me do some comps on it. And probably the biggest sports card of the night. It's a baseball card too. It's coming up. And then let's go ahead and do anybody else on the Morgans. If not, I just got to re-auction them. What I'll do is I'll add to it. I've got another Morgan. I've got a couple piece I'll put in there just to change it up a little bit. Here is our next one. United States Mint 2002 United States Military Academy. West Point Military Academy. There's another one for $35. There's another one for $35. West Point Military Academy. Okay, and I think, let me check my list. I think we just knocked out a bunch of those. We sold the Constitution. We sold Eisenhower, Dolly, Yellowstone, Library. So the only one that didn't sell is Leif Erikson. And then which one left here? The ones that's left here are 1900, O, 1884, O, 1899, S, which has a lot of great detail to it, and then 1880, O. West Point is officially sold to Patrick Taylor for $35. Danny second on that one. That just leaves poor Leif Erikson. I've got him marked 85. I'm looking right here where right here on my screen, here's 3 that has sold. $84.95, $84.99, $85. So I'm like right on the money for that one. But if anybody wants to make an offer, it's available. Just saying. That's like right on the money. That's what looks like the market's fetching for those. Okay. Now, Oso, if you don't want to lock any of these in right now, I'll just re-auction them. And I'm going to add to them. But if you want one, let me know. If not, we'll go from there. Okay, let's see what else I can pull out. That's like another box, another tub empty, except for this right here. I haven't had a chance to price this thing out. I think this is kind of just we might have some couple things here that might be pretty affordable, like some stuff less than $10. I know I've got some stuff somewhere that's less than $10. I think this is less than $10 here. This is 2018. Let me get a comp on it. Has this got a bad... Okay, yeah. Let's see, 2000. Cheaper stuff sometimes harder to price out because it's like, well, you're seeing prices, but it's like, well, if you got to get it, they're shipping, et cetera, et cetera. It's probably half of my job is figuring out what to price random stuff all day long. Mostly records, but I consider most of us professionals that work here. We're probably considered professionals at pricing stuff. That's all we do. Paul, John, and Laura, me, Brian with the comics, Tanner. I mean, we're just constantly. We're probably pros at pricing this stuff out, especially records. All right, let's re-auction the Morgans then. Let's re-auction the Morgans. Bobby, I'm about to re-auction them. That'll probably be best, okay? Boy, it's hard to find this exact thing. There it is. Okay, it looks like they're selling for like 24. One sold for 25 plus shipping. This one sold for 24 plus shipping. So let's do them for $25. Here is the 2018 American Innovation. And this is a reverse proof. I think that's why it's a little bit more. Here is, I think, first in that series of American Innovation. This is kind of like it kind of tells about the first patent there, July 31st, 1790. But it comes in really cool, of course, U.S. Mint packaging. This is the 2018 American Innovation Reverse Proof Coin, which I believe is first in that series. And these are $25. I'm looking at a comp, a couple different comps here, actually. So we'll do those for $25. Lee for $70. Let's do Lee for $75, Patrick. $75 for Lee Erickson. That way that complete run of commemoratives have sold off. Now, let's re-auction the Morgans, okay? Let me add to it. Here's another one. I think it fell out earlier. It slipped out of a page. So let's add one to it. And then let's add a 25 piece and this 22 piece, okay? So let's re-auction this. We sold one, and now I'm adding two. $35 start. Let's restart the Morgans, okay? $35 start. Here's what I've added. A 22 piece dollar here. 25 piece dollar. And then there's those same Morgans again. Same ones. 18, or no, there's the one I added. I've added an 1899 O. Okay? I've added 3 coins. We sold one, I've added 3. And then there's the 4 that's left over. The 3 on top are the new ones. There's the same 4. $35 start, choice lot. $75 for Leif Erikson, sold. Okay, so all the kind of, not all of them, but that little run of commemoratives that I had there, all sold. Let's see what else I have over here. And sports cards. Yep, I need to price these out. This actually already has a price on it. But I got to price out this big dog here. Let me do it over here right quick. All right, so the rebid on the Morgans has begun. See if I can find an exact comp for this. Wow, yeah, I knew this thing's gotten pricey. I remember having this card not too long ago. Wow, it's like, yeah, I remember having this in like a 6, and I regret selling that back in the day. All right, so the active for this card, the active prices for this card is $875, $1,200, and $2,000. That's the active prices. Okay. And then there's another one for $2,000 that's autographed. Now, it really just matters on the cut. Okay, because that one there is not too bad. Neither is that one. They gave it a qualifier, but it just depends on your visual eye how good or bad it is. And this one's probably better than any of, and I'm being honest here, it's any of the best of the 4 that have sold on here, for sure. And the most recent was $8.99. Now that one's really weird looking because it has white on it. So I better just mark it what I think, and then we'll go from there. And I'm going to say that it needs to be $8.95. It's a Nolan Ryan rookie card. $895. That's what I'm seeing. $895. It's a 68 tops. Jerry Kuzman also on there with them. Now, it's got a qualifier, MC, for miscut. It's slightly off, like top left to right here, but it still has a border. And then, as you can see, there's obviously, it's like it's been positioned more like bottom right than up here. Of course, these vintage cards, the centering is so much to it. Obviously, the corners and everything. But you can see up here, like this part of this white border from another card where it's been miscut. That's why they gave it that qualifier. But literally, a PSA 4 exactly 1 month ago with that same qualifier sold for $900 plus shipping. So, as y'all know, it's a pricey card in just about any grade. That one centers up pretty well for that, and I just read off the active too. So that's a big card, pricey card, but a very expensive card. Let me give you some other ideas. So this same card in an 8, let's see if I can even find one in an 8. Yeah, so this same card in an 8 sold for $8,865. So that gives you an idea of the value. This and 4 ticks higher is worth 10 times as much. So if you want like a nice near mint 8, you're going to spend around $9,000, it looks like, unless you can grab one at auction for a little less. A 9 jumps up to over $12,000. So if you're wanting a Nolan Ryan rookie just to have one, that would be a pretty solid start there. $895 on that. If you want to get anything nicer, they start getting much more expensive, just like with anything, whether it's coins, comics, cards, records, conditions, everything. That is a PSA 4 MC qualifier and $895. The most recent one sold in that exact grade for $900, and I think this one looks better. I'm not just saying that. If you pull up those exact same images I'm looking at, I think you'll agree. Okay, there's probably one of the biggest cards of the night that I have that is fresh. Now, I literally have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I've got at least 30 Nolan Ryan cards starting from 68 going through the 70s. I don't know if I can get to them all tonight, but the guy we bought this from was obviously a fan, so he had a run of Ryan stuff. Very good. Now, the dollars right now are at 41 with Oso Adventure. So that's the high bid on the dollars right now, $41. All right, let's go back over here to my next magic box and see what I can pull out. And let's get some more. I'm going to try to find more silver. Before I start pricing all this out, what is the interest level in silver proof sets or just proof sets in general? And I have a bunch more of these Innovator coins as well. I think I have found the rest of the states. I have. Here's the rest of the states. So let me try to match these together. The Innovator coins, the rolls like we sold, I think I have found most, if not the rest of the states over here. All right, so Oso leads the silver dollar lot at 41. Tim Jensen's out. And let's price out some more of these coins. I'm going to go ahead and do this because I know there's probably a lot of locals watching. Here are the Tennessees. Now, let me go grab the Indiana that we opened and show you what these look like. So these are 55 for either the P or the D. Here's the 2022 American Innovator. That's the Tennessee. That is 55 and 55. There's those. And one more time, let me grab the Indiana over here so I can show you what that looks like. We opened one box to give you an idea. There's that. If you were to open this, the D's are in a red roll for Denver. They're going to be an uncirculated roll. There's D, and then I also have P for Philadelphia. And these are 55 per box. That should be, that's what this is, right? Boy, that's a little bit thinner box, but I guess that's what that is. Yeah, making sure. I guess that is a little bit too tall. That was a little overkill with that box. They did save some space. Looks like they redid the box. Currency. Yeah, I want to think, like, we sold that set deal, but I want to think there was something else. I was texting Tanner, and then his phone went, my message thread stopped. He told me he'd be back at 4 a.m., so I bet he went to sleep. When I texted him wheat pennies, he said his reply was, not sure. And then I asked him about more currency, and that's where the message is still undelivered. I think he's probably already snoozing. He said he'd be back at 4 a.m. They have a lot of stuff to key in. I think they was expecting to have Seth here in the morning. I think he's been called in for pharmaceutical duties. And I think they still got to watch last night's show. And I think they have probably 6 or 8 hours of keying in to do. So he's going to be back first thing in the morning. But anyway, there's that. Let me see if I can match some more. Here's Kentucky. Here's Kentucky. Innovator coins. That is Kentucky. There's P and D. There's those. I'm going to put those right over here. Okay. So Tennessee and Kentucky. Do I have another matching state here? And I have Vermont. VT. So we've sold a bunch. We've sold several, I should say. We've sold Indiana, and then we sold the Native Americans. Trying to find somebody who loves their state enough to buy their state. And here's some split ones. I have to match those up, but there's a couple more ideas on that. All right, let's go ahead and sell these to Oso. Oso, you got these for $41. Thank you, and let me know what you want there out of that. Let me step in here and see what other kind of collectible type stuff I can dig out. I know there's more. I just got to get to it. Good, I found bullion. I'm about to have to clear off the table, though. I've ran out of space. So, let me see what I can come up with here. Oso takes all. All right, so the people looking for pennies, I would give me about another 15 minutes. I'm doing more digging. And then currency, give me about another 15 minutes. I'm doing more digging. So, Oso wants the Morgans. Those were at $41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. So, oh, he wants all Morgans, and then what piece? My bad. The two piece are 25 and 22. 25 and 22. Looks like no mint marks. My eyes, I think my vision has gotten worse from when I first started doing this. So he does want all the Morgans. So that's 3 and there's 5. So 5 at 41 each, and then there's 2 peace dollars there. Okay. Also, I got other coins in this binder that y'all seen, the nickels and the smaller denomination stuff. So, but I literally just pulled out a tub of bullion. Okay, and that's what I have here. I'm gonna set it. I think it's about 200 or 300 ounces. It's 23. Let's see. Let me see what's all in here. There's quite a bit. I think at this point, we're just going to try to go through it and see what's left in here. Yeah, there's a lot of cool looking stuff in here. So, Yeah, we kind of grouped all this together a while back, and we had to count it just to kind of figure out where we had at the end of the year. I guess it's been about 3 or 4 months ago. There's this tub of just straight bullion. There's probably 200 or 300 ounces over here, so should be lots. And some of this stuff I'm going to try to mark down. I'm going to check comps. Some of it's kind of the borderline collectible stuff, but just to get a bunch of this stuff, to get a bunch of this sold so we can have a great night, because it might be, man, it might be another month before I have another sale like this. Wow, these are selling 49, 52, 51, 44. These are called Tokla Magnum Opus, brilliant uncirculated. That was literally the last 3 comps I just read off, 49, 52, and 41. The last time we priced them was $42 a piece. They come in airtights. I'm going to try to sell them all tonight. They have King Charles on them, $39. So these are 1 ounce, $9.99 silver. They have King Charles, and that's obviously like a gun barrel. I don't know really what's going on here with these. I know we bought them because I thought they looked pretty cool. It almost looks like a gun barrel, but it's T-O-K-E-L-A-U, Tokla, and that could be probably a foreign entity, you know, like one of these islands. Let me see what's going on there. I may have to do, yeah, it's one of those territories. It's an island in New Zealand. So they're New Zealand affiliated. They're New Zealand Tokla. I think that's the correct pronunciation. Tokla. They're $39. And I just read off the comps. eBay sold $49, $52, $51, also $42 and $44. Now, $42 and $44 was December and December. The most recent was $49 and $52. So 1 ounce silver, $39 per unit there. Now, I have a stack. I don't feel like that'd be too bad. That's what we were selling the 1 ounce trumps for not too long ago. Okay. I have another one of those innovator coins for $25. Nobody on the piece. Okay, let me do this. The 41. Will anybody take the 2-piece for 70? 2-piece dollars for 70. 2-piece dollars for 70. They did sell at 41. How about both for 70 there? Okay. Let me check these out. Boy, this would make a great auction on a... man, I wish I knew how much I had in these. Some of the stuff I start pricing out, I'm like, man, I bought this like no telling how long ago. 1 second. Nobody on the 1 ounce silver I just priced out. That's surprising. Seriously, I'm kind of surprised by that. Figured we'd sell a few. Somebody might take them all. Kind of surprised on that. Is Facebook still working? Everybody still here? Everybody still awake? Has everybody hit the like button? Are you sure you're here? You're not just here in body or spirit? I bet I know there's at least 2 people watching that will buy this if I can just get a price slapped on it. I see a comp over here, and I'm looking through my manifest invoices to make sure we price this out accordingly. Might have to get everybody to do me a test comment right quick. Make sure everybody's awake. Might have to blow the air horn. Right, Brian? Brian said yes. He's back there working on orders. Lag, thank you. At least Warren Wilkie's still awake. All right. All right, I've got a comp. And then let me check over here. All right, so this is $285. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, 4 ounce silver. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, $285. It's a 4 coin, 1 ounce silver. You get, of course, Gene, Paul, Peter and Ace, not Case, the original lineup there, $285. That's available. Oso says he'll take them at $70. Thank you, Oso, on that. He got the 2-piece dollars at $35 and $35. Thank you, Oso, on that. Appreciate it as always. Okay, I'm going to try to process some more bullion. Let me see what else I can come up with. Man, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. I think a lot of this stuff probably ranged at one point from 39 to 42 to 45. See if I can come up with some magic prices here to get a bunch of this sold. While also keeping in price. All right, I'm going to try to show some $35 stuff. I mean, I think that's about the best. Well, and I only have a couple. It might be better for me to say 37 on these, and that way it really wouldn't matter. We won't have to be too, it won't make it too complicated, okay? Or I might can just say random. Yeah, let me mix in ones that I got multiples of. And that's a nice coin, though. All right, there's those. I got a bunch of those. We got another one of those. And this might be the best I can do on probably these kind of bullion pieces here. Because, I mean, I'm seeing prices from several months ago at 38 and 42. So, $37. And let's do this one first. Let me just do this one first. This is Golden Eagle, 2023. This is Malta. An extremely nice, just one of these coins, like when you start looking at it, you're like, wow, look at the little details on the sword. 2023. That's a 1 ounce silver bullion, Malta. It's called Golden Eagle. That's a 1 ounce silver coin from Malta. It's an airtight, and it's only $37. Golden Eagle, 2023. $37. Yeah, first one I see is $45.95 delivered. So $46 delivered. Here's one for $40 plus shipping. So, which cost, the shipping on it was $4.25. So $37 on that for a 1 ounce silver, I view as a great value. $37 on Golden Eagle. Now, Danny, you can let me know. It looks like totally, collectively, I have a total, let me clear out the rest of this tray. $37. That's it on those. I think I've sorted what I have there. Yep, I think what I have there is what's been sorted. That's more Aztec looking stuff. Let me get all the pirate looking stuff together. That. Yeah, okay, those. That's pretty much it there. Yeah, these are other randomness. Okay. Well, we know we have at least maybe one sold. We'll find out on the other ones, okay? And then here's some stuff I just brought out that's unsorted. I just make sure I didn't have any more of those before I do anything else there, okay? Let's go back to the coins here. I don't know how many more Morgans was in this binder. All right, I'll try 2 more piece at $70. 1922 and 1925. There's 2 more piece dollars. 1922, 1925, $70 for the pair. And then I guess we'll do this Morgan here. We'll have a quick auction on it. It's a 1921 with a hole punched through it. $15 start. It's a 1921 Morgan. It has a hole that's being punched through it. $15 start. So there's 2 piece dollars. There's a Morgan at a $15 start. And then Danny, just let me know how many Golden Eagles you want. Those are 1 ounce silver. Germania mint, too, by the way. Germania mints on those. He says he'll take 3. That just came in. So those are $37 each. Anybody else? 1 ounce silver. I mean, first thing I searched, they're $46 a piece shipping. The next one I saw was 45 plus, well, $5.95. So yeah, looks like 46. So I'm gonna slap a price on those at 37. And now here's our quick auction, and then there's a buy it now. So Danny got 3 of those at $37 each. I think it's about time to me have a little bit of a table clearing here, so I can start going through a lot of other maybe cards and proofs and a little bit of everything here to see what we can come up with, okay? But first, Warren has that Morgan at $15, okay? If I can stretch, I'll feel a lot better. Oh yeah, that's a good stretch. Great stretch. All right. What am I looking for here? All right. And by the way, the melt on a Morgan right now is $26. So that is the pure melt value of a Morgan right now. Just the pure value of the silver is $26. The melt value. That is the pure melt value for a Morgan silver dollar. $26.15. Warren has that for around, he has the high bid right now at $15. Just saying, $15. Going once, going twice. How many golden eagles are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. And also, if you want 4, then Trina Long says they'll take 1. I want to remind everybody that all this is invoiced separately. Just saying. All these are invoiced separately. So anything you buy tonight, I don't know when the invoices will come. Sounds like we've got a pretty big backlog to take care of records right now. So with that being said, there's a good chance you'll get invoiced for this like on Tuesday or Wednesday. It's $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. Other piece years and MMs. These two piece are 1922 and 1925, and there are no mint marks. No mint marks, 22 and 25. No mint marks. And I had those at 70 for the pair. And we have 4, and Trina Long gets 1. So that is 37, 37, 37, 37. Oso gets 4. Trina gets the other one, okay? Those are all sold. There's 4 at 37 each. And then there's 1, and that's 37. Done. So all those are sold. And I think far as older silver dollars, what's left there on the table in the binder, I don't think there is any more. There's not. There's no more in the binder. That was the only page I pulled out. There's silver. That's it. That's the last 3 that I have, unless I can come up with some more in here, and that may or may not happen. More so probably may not. Just FYI. All right. I still think these at 39 back here are a great deal. There's only one way I would discount these less. These that I priced at 39 that I said literally were selling at 49 was if somebody bought them all. And how many's left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It'd be quite an investment. But I mean, I would mark those down if somebody bought them all at 37. And I'm looking at $49, the cheapest you can get one. It looks like here on those from what I've seen, or that's what one had sold for. So, I mean, either way, even if there's some, let me see, or those from back in December, the cheapest comp at 42, that's still beating that by more than $5, but you have to take them all. That's the best way to do that for me and you at 37. And it looks like retail on that kind of coin is almost $7 or $8 more than that per coin. Just saying. They're bidding on this. What's left on the page? Those were Ike dollars and a couple foreign coins. We got a, what is this, Panama? Who is this? Philippines. Yeah, we got a Philippine. That's a U.S. coin, actually. I'll put that up in just a second, or I'll price it, buy it now. And then those are AUK dollars. That's all the older silver there that I had, it appears. Okay, so I'm going to take first these American Innovating coins. We just sold a couple sets, so we got all these, if anybody wants them, at $55 a set. I got Vermont, Kentucky, and Tennessee. Vermont, Kentucky, and Tennessee on these. Vermont, Kentucky, and Tennessee. And those are the gold coin rolls, American Innovation. That's what those are. Just FYI. We've sold Indiana, and we sold the Native American set. And then over here we had Alabama and Mississippi. There's Alabama and Mississippi. I'm going to take these off the table so I just have a little bit more room over here. And if somebody wants to get crazy, I have a whole box with, I think, the rest of the states. So one or two things. I'm willing to go state hunting for you. I'm willing to go state hunting for you. Or if you want to get crazy and somebody wants a deal on all these American Innovating coins, I mean, I have a bunch, obviously. It looks like 2 from every state. I don't know if I have every state, but it'd be quite a bit of money. We would do some kind of crazy bundle discount on those. I still think somebody should buy all those for 37 piece. Just saying. If not, I'll bring out some more stuff. I got other stacks of bullion over here, as y'all can see. But I mean, just I think across the board for a encapsulated government issued coin. Let me mute my mic right quick. I forgot. About time for me to go mix up some more caffeine concoction. I'll take the Alaska. Okay, I think I just took those off the table, didn't I? Tim Jensen wants Alaska. Yeah, if y'all want me to state hunt for you. Okay, did I already show Alaska? No, I didn't show Alaska, right? No, I've shown Arkansas, AR. I've shown AL, which is Alabama. He's saying he'll take, okay, let me go just clear out the rest of this tub then, if you can find them. Yeah, I should. I haven't, I actually have a spreadsheet over here of inventory. But, yeah, here's Louisiana. Okay, so, oh, these are cool. I bet these will sell because somebody wanted the other ones. Yep, okay. There's that. There's Louisiana. I think I have Ohio over here already. Boy, those are heavy. What's in here? This thing's heavy. Wow. It's like 7 rolls in there. Okay. Okay. Rhode Island. They're never in contention. That's what Kramer. That's a quote from Kramer. All right. New Hampshire, South Carolina, Maryland, South Carolina, Massachusetts, Virginia, New York, North Carolina. All right. Georgia, Connecticut. I don't think I have every state. I don't think there's enough here for every state. New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia. Probably easier for me to check my invoice. Pennsylvania. Well, great. That one don't have a state on it. 2018. That might be the actual original coin. Yeah, that's the first coin in the set. I think that might be all. I don't think I have Alaska, unless it's this box right here. Nope, that's a proof set. Yeah, I don't think I have Alaska. That'd be a lot. That'd be 50 boxes too. Yeah, there's no way. That means I'd have over 200 counting all the Native Americans. So, okay. And then nope. And then do you have Arizona? I'll check. And then out. So what is this? 22. That sold to Warren Wilkie for $22. Thank you, Warren. That sold to you for $22. Let's put that right there. And yeah, let me just bring these over here. Okay. Let me figure out what these are. Oh man, I hadn't even got into. I was going to go through a lot of our old stuff and discount it. Hadn't got to that point yet. I think somebody just said NJ, which is New Jersey. Let me see what I've got here for that. Somebody say New Jersey. Mike, New Jersey's. All right. Well, here's what I do, Mike. I'll go ahead and give you. Here they are. I got them. I got New Jersey. P and D, 55 and 55. So those two. Mike 0318. Mike 0318. I got New Jersey. And then there was a question about. That's it. Okay, so no other requests for states. I'm not going to spend any more time on these unless somebody does have a state request. I'll try my best to find it. Now, there is more Native Americans, which I'll try to show randomly here in just a second, okay? And those are sold to Mike. I did get one state there. All right, those are sold. There's that. I had some over here balancing on the edge of this table. Let me go ahead and get these off. And this was Ohio and Rhode Island. I think I already got an Ohio over here. Nope. All right, there's Georgia. Got it. Wow, that's a lot. I mean, I have a ton, but I don't know if anybody wants to try to start bundling all those together. Kentucky, yeah, I think I read off Kentucky already. Yep. Here is Kentucky. P and D. They're 55. Most people's been buying the P and the D. So 55 and 55 penny. And don't hesitate to ask, because, I mean, I've got a bunch of states. It just doesn't look like I have all of them. So, Penny wants both. These are sold a penny for 55 and 55. Thank you. All right. Different Native American. Yeah, we had 2024 Native Americans earlier. Yeah, 2024. Yeah. What is those? I was wanting to see an image of one. Oh, wow. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. All right. So nobody's taking my deal on that. I guess the best way to do this is I've got other. Most people don't like doing this, but I think it's going to save me time. I've got other random 1 ounce silver bullion. Literally random. I've got everything from the Phantom to these Aztec coins. This is all 1 ounce silver bullion. It's just going to kind of be your take at $37. Like if you say, I'll take one, I'm going to pull one literally just off the top there. That's the easiest way I can do that without it getting way too complicated. This is all 1 ounce bullion here. Same price as what I've offered for all those if you take them all, of course. I hadn't priced out this Philippines coin yet. This is a pretty interesting coin, though. Let's do a look at it. All right, so I see where one has sold for 35. I see where one has sold for 30. 16 course condition. This one has good details. It's just kind of black looking. It's got dark color tones to it. I'll say this Philippines coin is $20. So this is kind of American. What it is. It says United States of America, Filipinas, 1908. And it is silver. $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. I don't know what percentage or weight, but it is silver. Soda Warren. Danny, I'm going to show you those again. This is Soda Warren for $20. So this is the one that I opened. Now, I can't really show you the contents of all of them because they're sealed. But I opened one as an example. These are called American Innovator. And the Native American coins will look the same. It will be a roll from the mint of 25 uncirculated gold dollars. So these here are called American Innovation Series. And for each state, it's for the innovation of that state. Okay? So there's two different mint marks. There's D, which will come in a red roll for Denver, and P for Philadelphia, which if you were to open it, it would be in a blue roll. And those are 55 per set. The face value of the roll was at 25. These are direct from the mint. And I have lots of states, as we've already sold off. And the same thing is for some of the Native Americans, which I'm about to show as well. And I'm going to show all those at once. Hopefully somebody will buy them all. And I've got to go through the rest of this tub, though, here and pull them out, because somebody wanted all of them just a second ago. And then I have just this kind of basic coin here. All right. All right, so other states I have are Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, New Hampshire, Virginia, New York, North Carolina, Virginia, Ohio, Louisiana, and Rhode Island, plus the ones I've already shown. All right, so I've got 2020, 2023. All right, so 2020, 21, 22, 22, 23. All right, here we go. Now, what is Warren? It doesn't look like I have any wheat pennies. I have one little baggie over here of like miscellaneous change, but I don't think there's any wheat pennies in it. So no wheat pennies. What are the first two stacks of bullion? I'm about to show you again. Tim, what was NA? NA, is that a miscue? And then Regina wants South Carolina, okay? Now, Regina, do you want Philadelphia, P, or D for Denver? Okay. And these aren't state quarters. These are dollars. These are, I don't know if y'all know this, but they're making state dollars now. They're done with all the state quarters. They were finished with that several years ago. Now they're making state gold dollars. State gold dollars are what they're, that's what these things are that I'm showing now. State gold dollars. Native American stuff is going to come up in just a second. I'm trying to get it sorted over here because I'm hoping we can sell it all in one big lot. Somebody's already bought 2024. But let me find a claim here for Regina. Let's see what we have here. Regina, South Carolina. Okay. South Carolina. I'm glad I opened Brent's because I knew we'd have to show it 2 or 3 times. It's really hard selling something in a sealed box. I don't know if y'all picked up on that by now, but it's really hard to sell something that's sealed in a box that most people don't know what it is because they're like, what is this? What are you talking about? Why is it in a box? I can't see it. And so I'm trying my best to, I'm glad we did open one. Otherwise, selling stuff sealed in a box that no one knows what it looks like is a pretty tough feat because it just looks like a plain white box. And you're like, what the heck am I buying? All right, so here is Regina's South Carolina P. Now, this is sealed. Obviously, I can't show it. So that's sold to Regina for $55. I still got D if anybody wants it. And then here's what they look like. I might as well. I told Brand I was just going to leave his on the table. I might as well. Okay. Here's what they look like. If you were to open one of these boxes, this is going to be the contents. It's going to be this roll of gold dollars. Okay, so here's what Indiana looks like. I can't show you any other state because they're sealed. I don't know what's on it, but here's what Indiana looks like. It has their race cars. Their innovation for race cars, Indiana. Obviously, big state for racing. Now, all the other states, they have a different design, whatever innovation is on it, but I can't show them to you because they're sealed. And if I were to open them, it's obviously going to decrease the value a little, so I can't open them. Now, if you were to Google whatever state innovation, or if you want me to pull it up for you, my laptop's right here and I can show it to you. But if you want a state, I have most of them, but not all of them. They're $55 per mint mark, okay? They're $55 per mint mark. And I do have Georgia. Keith, who asked? Keith, I do have Georgia. So here's 55 and 55 per mint mark. They're going to be just like that. Sealed in that box, 55 and 55. I'm not for sure what's on Georgia's. I can Google it though. Georgia innovation, gold. I don't know what's on Tennessee's. I bet it has something to do with music. Usually it's something music. Georgia is Trustee's Garden. Trustee's Garden. And then Tennessee. Usually it's something to do with music. Let's see if I can type enough letters in here where Google will know what I'm talking about. No, it looks like it's the TVA. Yeah, Tennessee Valley Authority. Tennessee Valley Authority, TVA is on the Tennessee ones. So there's Georgia, Keith, if you want them. They're 55 and 55. Danny wants Louisiana. Let me go grab those. And I have these. I finally got them all sorted here. $55. Here's the same thing, Native American. I've got 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Those are all $55 each. That's the Native American sets. Same thing, I think they do different ones with also the history of their innovations. Probably hunting, agriculture, stuff related to the Native American innovations here in the Americas. Long before we came. All right, and Danny gets the sealed Louisianas. These are sold to Danny, 55 and 55. One roll has 25 coins in it. A roll of dollars is a classification of 25. Brandon, I don't think I have hardly any, if not any currency left at all. I don't think I have any currency. Now, Danny, your pick on the Native Americans, I have you already down, I think, with 2024s. You bought the 2024s, right? Here is a run, I think from the first year they did them, 2020 through 2023. Your call on that. Now, Keith Jensen commented early, or Tim Jensen. I don't know if Tim Jensen is still interested. Tim, Danny grabbed him first, but if you're out there, you might want to let me know to get in line, just FYI. Did you say no Arizona? I've almost got them all over here where I can look at the spines a lot quicker. I got AR. Let me look for AZ. I've almost got them over here especially since, okay, there's Georgia if Keith wants them. And then 2 sets from each year. Yeah, so there's P and D. Yeah. So you've already got the 24. So if you get each, it would be 55 for each set across the board. Yes. 25, Keith. I think I answered that. And I've almost got them over here where I can look at all the spines and figure out exactly what we have. But as of right now, I'm not seeing Arizona. No, I don't think I have Arizona, unfortunately. But I do have more boxes of coins, though. So, and there's something underneath this layer that I need to get to eventually. I told you, we could be here for a while pricing out coins because this guy had a lot, and we worked on it. We negotiated for, well, it was mostly because it took me forever, but we negotiated for months. It seemed like. I don't know if he's still watching. I don't throw around names but I don't think he cares. But he's probably still watching. It took me forever to finally do a deal just because there was so much and it was all on a spreadsheet. And I would take a second to look and I was like, all right, well, let me do this. Let me do that. It just took me kind of forever to finally do a deal. And now it's all here. And basically, I don't have any of it priced. I kind of knew what I should buy it for, but I never did really know. When you get it all bought, then you got to kind of figure, all right, well, let's see how good I did. Can I price it? Can we price it all out now and actually make money on it? So that's probably the most difficult thing to do. And then 2020, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Carolina. Okay. So I think Danny wants each of the years, right? So yeah, Danny wants 2 of each. So these are also to Danny. 55 per mint mark across the board here. There's a total of 2, 4, 6, 8. Thank you, Danny. Boy, that was close to Danny, that was close to an air horn. And that has officially filled up our first table here. Thank you, Danny. Those are also to you. Very cool. I like these. I like stuff sealed in a box. Everything's always better when it's sealed in a box. You just can't see it. All right. P and D. Yeah, Philadelphia and D is Denver. Now, Philadelphia normally don't strike their coins with a mint mark. Oh, he's deciding. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you'll want them all. My bad. P and D. So yeah, D is Denver. P's Philadelphia. Philadelphia typically don't put a mint mark. I don't think they do on modern coins at all. I don't think there is P's actually marked on coins. Never mind. I thought he was saying he wanted them all. Let me bring them back over here. I was trying to go ahead and rack up and charge Danny across the board there. Tim Jensen says he'll take the 2021s if you don't. Tim Jensen wants the 2021s if you don't. So there's 2020, 2021, 22, 23. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I'm not just saying this as a salesman, but I would feel bad breaking up the set, but some people already have on some. But yeah, I've never been a fan of breaking up any kind of set. Just always pains me a little bit. A lot of work going into acquiring it, you know. There's a value with the time it takes to assemble stuff, your time to look it up and buy it and get it there to you and stuff. So, but I don't think it would affect it too much, but I think it's just more of like a your time value kind of deal. Okay, and then I did find a random bag of pennies over here. Jesse's going to be very mad at me, but that's why I have to tell people. Hopefully he's still watching, but you never know what's going to show up when I'm digging through these boxes. But I think this is, looks like wheat, looks like uncirculated Lincoln pennies. I don't know if they're wheat, but let's see what we have here, okay? All right, here is, those at least look like wheat pennies. Yep, those are wheat pennies. These are marked wheat. These appear to be all wheat. And here's a tube, which appears to be, actually, these are steel pennies and, hold on a second. These are steel, which are wheat pennies. They're still wheat, but they're steel. Wheat is the back. That's why they call them wheat. They have a Lincoln cent was, the first year for a Lincoln cent was 1908, I believe. And of course it had this design on the back with two little straws of wheat on the side, hence the name wheat. Now, in 1943, because of World War II, they made them out of steel. So these have a steel look to them because they're made out of steel. All right. So what we're going to do, oh, and there's some Indian heads in here. Nice. Here's a coin lot I've been looking for like this tonight. Nice. 1862. There's a good year. 1862. That's a Civil War year. Those are always good from the 1860s. 1907. 1901. 1887. And then there's more wheat. So wheat, steel. There's 3 Canadians. And then those are all wheats. And I don't know what's in the roll. So let's sell all this together. $10 starting bid. There's at least 4 or 5 Indian heads there, at least. All the steel pennies, the Indians, or the Canadians. And we'll sell all that for a $10 star, especially with the Indians being in there. Indian pennies always carry a premium. All right, so there's those. And we'll say penny lot, $10 star. That's going to include the contents of that roll, the contents of that bag, the contents of that bag, and these 2 rolls. So that's at least 100 there. I bet there's at least 100 and... That might be a roll. That might be a roll. There's always more than what you think when you start rolling these things up. I bet there's at least 150, 200 there. Probably closer to 200. All right, so that's up for auction. Danny said he would do 50 a piece if he buys all of them. Let's sell them to Danny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Danny's going to get these last 8 sets at $50 a piece. You got it. Thank you, Danny, especially since he bought the others as well. So those are all sold to Danny. I greatly appreciate that. Those are gone. That was 40 at 8 times across those. Now we got an auction going for these. I finally found some stuff here. Somebody asked about Nolan Ryan. I didn't ignore you. I was just working on this. Nolan Ryan is $895. PSA 4 MC qualifier. $895 on Nolan. He's $895. Mr. Ryan is $895. Now, I never did get around to it, but basically, I got random 1-ounce bullion here, mostly government issued and collectible silver. Government issued and collectible silver at $37 a round. And then I had these Tokelaw government rounds at $39, or if somebody bought them all, $37 a piece. That's 1-ounce silver. That's all 1-ounce silver there. Okay? So 1-ounce silver, 1-ounce silver. These are $39 or all for $37 each, or these are $37 each. And that's probably some of the cheapest bullion I'm going to have, just saying. I mean, for government issued and mostly collectible stuff, I was going to just check on silver here. Silver rounds. What is just like the most generic JM bullion round? Yeah, the most just like generic JM bullion rounds, or just rounds. Like if you just want a 1-ounce Buffalo round, if you just want one with a credit card, it's $40.53. So you may just not want, whoever's watching may just not want what's there, but just like the most generic non-government silver on one of the biggest websites in the country, if you just want one with a credit card, $40. If you buy 20, you got to buy 20 with a check or e-wire, they'll get them down to $38. And you got to buy 500 for them to get to $37.91, so $38. So I've got mine priced $1 less for government issued stuff. And the cheapest way you can get that, you would have to buy more than 500 at one time to get them that cheap on JM Bullion. And I don't know if that includes shipping. You may have to pay shipping on top of that. And I think 500 ounces of silver shipped isn't too cheap. So I don't think there's any animals. Plus, I may be forced to go through them individually, but I was trying my best not to have to go through these individually. I was just going to try to do it random. But we'll give it one more second, and then I may be forced to have to go through them individually. It makes it a little bit more difficult, but I can do that if I need to. I had a feeling that was going to be a question. I just wanted to be kind of a random deal because I had it at such a great price at $37. I thought, well, at $37, I figured somebody might be like, you know what? Go ahead and give me all of those suckers at $37. I'll go ahead and take all of them at that price, Chad. Go ahead and give me all 50 of them. So, the pennies have a high bid of $41. Tim Jensen's out. Adam Bernardi, you just got outbid. Warren Wilkie is in at 41. So he's in at 41, just saying. But Penny, give me a second. I'll make sure nobody just wants to do some random stuff as I advertised it. If not, I'll try to go through there and see what's left. I don't think there is many animals, though, if you're talking about the Canadian stuff. But I was trying to make it a random deal. I've never had much luck with random. People usually kind of want to know what they're getting. But most people who just buy bullion and kind of stack it, as long as they know it's government and it's 1 ounce and it's $9.99, I know a lot of people who's like, I don't care. As long as it's 1 ounce and it's in an airtight, I'll take it. But some people kind of want to see what they're buying. Some people's like, I want to get my eyes on it first. I want to get my eyes on it first, Chad. I'm like, okay, we can do that. I'm trying to match up the rest of these states over here. Gosh, I got more than I thought. I've read them all off, but when I just start stacking them up over here, it's a lot more than it looks like. So, let's see. Adam's out. So Warren has the pennies at 41. How many total are there? Well, this stack here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No animals on that. No animals on that. We have, other than like an eagle, but that's not, I know what Penny's asked. She's asking for like Canadian animals. So that was what, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. There's 6. And then 2, 4, 6. There's 6. I know that stack's a little taller, but there is 6. And there's 2, 4, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. There's 24 there. And then this other one, there's 24 of the random ones. And then there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There's 18 of the other ones. I cannot do $34. That would be criminal. I would get arrested at that, Danny. There's no way. 37 is a very firm price. I would have to arrest myself if I sold those for 34. Let's see what else I have over here. I have this, and I have this. Let's see what's in here. Can't do that. I mean, they're at a 37. So, like, I'm pretty shocked somebody hadn't said I'll take them all. Let me price a couple of these out. Boy, that's a cool one. Here's a couple coins I'm going to auction here. Yeah, I knew we had some cool eagles. Danny, if I sold those to you at 34, I would literally have to go check myself into jail tonight. I'd have to go drive down the road to Lebanon City, and I'd say, I'd like to check myself in for the night. I sold silver way too cheap. And Brian would have to drive me down there. Right, Brian? Okay. Here's our next auction. Thank you, Warren. I have ran out of room on my table. I'm going to have to go get another folding table. Here's our next auction. These are silver eagles. And I was talking about toning earlier. Look at these. There's a 1990 silver eagle. And this has been stored in like one of these felt boxes. So it's got that really cool toning on it we were talking earlier. And then here is a 1989. It's been stored in one of these vintage snap cases. That's really cool because that's got some killer toning on it. So your choice on these two Silver Eagles at a $35 start. $35 start on these two Silver Eagles. Okay? These two here, $35 start, your choice. I was getting some comps on some toned ones. Wow. That one toned sold for $395. I want to just make sure y'all know I was talking about toned prices earlier. Like, here's some comps on some really killer toned Silver Eagles. Just give you an idea what they sell for just because of the toning. Those sold for around, well, $95 and $99. And that one at the top kind of looks like the one that's right here, if not even a little bit better. Yeah, for sure. These are uncirculated, so just saying on those, starting bid is $35. Okay. I got to get another table. I don't know if I even have. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put it. I might have to put it over here and pretty much block. I'm gonna have to block off. I'm gonna have to put it over here in the operations room. Yeah, I don't have any other way to put it. Brian, I may give you a project if you can hear me. I need a folding table. They've got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, I need a white folding table. Because I am out of space. All right, Penny has those for $35. I'm going to put these over here. Let me see what else. If you could bring it kind of just right over here, I'll get it set up in the operate. I'm just going to have to set it up in here, it looks like. Probably in this room. And Tanner's going to be like, yeah, it's... I told Tanner, he said, how late are you going to stay here tonight? I was like, whenever I wrap this cell up, I've got to clean all this up. I'm going to have to work here all night. So he said 42 total. Yeah, so you just put it right there. I'll get it set up. So total coins was, yeah, there was 24 and 18, right? Yeah, I think it was 24 and 18. So yeah, 42 total. So if you bought those across the board, they would be $1,554. $1,554, that would be 37. These were 39, 37 you bought them all, and then I definitely said 37, no less on those. And I have maybe like one more big handful of miscellaneous silver. I was going to try to sell all that first. I was hoping they would have moved faster. I probably could have already brought out the other stuff. And we got a fresh table. First thing going on the table is Warren Wilkie's coins. Final call. Penny has the toned Silver Eagles at 30. Can I bid? Am I allowed to bid? Because I'm going to place a bid for $45 if no one else bids. If not, I'm going to sell them to Penny for $35 if I'm not allowed to bid. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to bid on my own stuff, but if I didn't think they was going to get any other bids, I would have just put them in my pocket and took them home. I would have wrapped them up, put them in my safe. I've been like, yeah, I'm going to hold on to these for a while. I don't think y'all would like it if I started bidding, though. I'm not allowed to bid. Okay, well, final call to Penny then. Otherwise, like I said, I'm going to slip them in my pocket, and I'll just wrap them up and put them in my own safe and be like, wow, that was a great deal, $35. I don't think you can buy an 89 Eagle probably for less than... What's just an 89 Eagle raw over here? Let's see. Let's see what an 89 Silver Eagle just by itself is. $60.53. If you buy one Silver Eagle on J&M Bullion in 89, it is $65 if you pay with a debit card. $65 for an 89, and this one's toned with comps. We were showing close to 100. So I was like, just making sure everybody's awake. And then here's a 1990. Let's check comps on a 1990. And I'm not talking about for toning either. I'm just talking about if you want to get online and order one Silver Eagle, a 1990 Card PayPal is $60.97 on JM Bullion. That's for a 1990 Silver Eagle. Just saying. 1990 Silver Eagle. JM Bullion. And, yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, flow is 56.53, and that's if you buy that's if you buy 1,500 of them. Okay, that's if you buy 1,500 of them. So 35, Danny. I think Oso's about to buy all these. He hadn't said yes yet, but I think Oso's about to pull the trigger at 15.54. And then Oso, just to make it easy, if you want to say 15.50 for the silver that's here on the table, I'll do 15.50. If you hadn't already been, he might have already sent yes, and his lag between California and Tennessee is about to get here. But otherwise, I think I'm at 15.50 on that lot right there, which is a total of 42 ounces of silver. 42 ounces of silver there. That's where we's at. Okay, now we got some people warmed up on the Eagles. I was getting concerned. Okay, I think I might have woke some people up there. Good. Now, let's get back to the binder. I think there might be some people interested in the contents of this binder with the halves and everything else that's in here. So let's price out some of this stuff and try to get it sold. And see what we got in here. Let's try to sell some stuff here maybe in 3-coin lots with these halves. So let's see what I can do here. I ain't checked on prices on halves in a while, so let me kind of refresh my memory on melt, retail, etc. Let me refresh my memory here. Melt, retail, etc. So melt is $12.22. Let's check on retail for this kind of stuff. See if they sell them individually. They probably sell them by the roll. Yeah, that's probably by the roll there. Let's see here, 278. Let me use my. So 278. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. That sounds about right. Okay, so we got 14 times 3, $42. $42. $42 for 3 Franklin halves. $42 for 3 Franklin halves. 1957, 1957, and 1951. That's 3 Benjamin Franklin 90% half dollars. That is $42 for all 3 of them. If they don't sell as a lot, here in a few minutes, I'll sell them individually. But right now, all 3 of those at $42. Franklin's. That would be $14 a piece. Pennies out. So Daniel has choice on the toned Eagles at $50, going once, going twice. I still have the Capital Gold. Yes, I still got some gold on the table. It's been like, what now? It's been about 3 hours since I've done a recap. Boy, times fly. Plus, I got all these proof Eagles back here. I still got Army Men, presidential silver medals. We got quite a bit of stuff back here, just FYI. So, first thing I need to do is show Paul the Capital Gold. I do, Paul. Very cool piece here. Let's take a closer look at it. It's $725. U.S. Capitol Visitor Center Commemorative Coin Program from the United States Mint. West Point. All the gold's minted at West Point. 90% gold. Very cool. Then it's got a silver dollar. And then it's got the regular strike, all capital. I think that's a really cool set. I love the gold in here. Obviously a unique coin just for this set. There's the United States Capitol pre-rotunda or pre-dome. That's pretty cool. Pre-dome. I guess, or is that maybe with the original meeting? Oh, that was the first convening of Congress in Washington. That might be pre-Capitol building. They might have met at a place up there pre-Capitol. I know the dome was maybe built later. I think that's a representation, yeah. And of course, then they've expanded it and expanded it. I don't know the exact history of that architecture, but I think that's what happened. But yes, I will do $700 for this. Folks, we've got an 1111 air horn, Make-A-Wish. And I need to let Brian know in the back, so that way he don't fall out of his chair. The air horn's about to blow for Paul Brothers. He gets this Capital Gold set for $700. Let me take this price tag of $725 off. And I greatly appreciate that. So do you for $700 on that. Okay? And let me put my headset on. Thank you, Paul Brothers. I need to let everybody know what's about to happen. We're about to blow the air horn. Here it comes. Do what? That is. I know Tanner blew it up front, or I was up front when Paul blew it last night for the Allison Chains record. And that's a fresh can. So, yeah, it scared me up front. I wasn't expecting it, and I jumped. Yeah, that's got some juice behind it. All right. Nice pickup there. I thought I would offer 35 per coin. So we got a stalemate at 35 on the silver. Oh, man. I still got some more gold there. I still got this piece of gold as well. I've got the Canadian Maple Leaf. Pete Weisgarber picked one up. I still got an Apollo coin, and I still got the Coca-Cola gold. And we'll go over all that again. That air horn literally caused the Nolan Ryan card to fall down. I was watching the screen. I saw the Nolan Ryan card shaking. It was so loud. Okay, so Daniel, you got these. Let me know which are the Silver Eagles. Thank you, Penny, for saying out. Penny literally almost stole that. She got a little competition. I'm glad to know she's alert, though, on the deals that's coming through. But, Daniel, let me know if you want the 89 or the 90, I believe is what was there. Nobody on those. Just sold the Capital Gold. The 3 Ben Franklins for $40. Sell the 3 Ben Franklins for $40. That is sold to Adam Bernardi. We'll go ahead and do that. The best one, I think, is the 89. Yeah. Now, this case has been taped up. It looks like, I mean, that doesn't really affect the actual coin, but I think that's the best one, the 89, for sure. Now, this one's pretty dang cool. I mean, it's in the box and stuff, but yeah, that one's got some unique one. But I think the 89 is pretty cool. So that leaves the 90 if anybody wants it for $50. Penny may want the 90. So let's sell this to Daniel for $50, and we're going to sell the 3 Benjamins to Adam Bernardi for $40. Let me put them right in here in the operations room. Awesome. Penny says she'll take the 90. That worked out good. Penny takes the 90 for $50. That worked out good. Everybody got one. That one and one maybe. All righty. Sorry, I'm having to basically walk around the corner now. Okay, so maybe let's leave this. Maybe Danny's not going anywhere. Maybe Oso's not going anywhere. Maybe we can do something, you know, what they say to sweeten the deal here in a minute on those that silver lot. I'm at, what did I say, $15.50? I'm at $15.50. Like I said, maybe we can do something here in a minute to sweeten the deal. I don't know what, but I'm sure maybe by the end of the night, we might can work something in. We'll see what happens, okay? In the meantime, I've almost got all these state coins sorted, and then we're about ready for a new tub. Believe it or not, we've been working out of the same tub for quite some time, and we've went through 2, plus all the bullion here I've kind of chipped away at. And let me see what other state coins I have over here I hadn't sorted. There's my other New Hampshire. There's my other Massachusetts. I think I'm short a Connecticut. Unless it's gotten mixed in. Somehow I'm short a Connecticut set. Or I was missing a mint mark for Connecticut. Unless somebody bought one. No. That's weird. Yeah, I'm short a Connecticut set. I've got them all matched. So any of those dollar sets I can read through in just a second. All right, let's see what's going on. 11:16 doesn't seem that late to me. Of course, I'm having a ton of fun. here is pretty much the only bar I think I have in stock, and this thing has always been kind of pricey. Let me see what I can do here on this. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do an eBay comp. Oh, yeah, these are, wow. Wow, that one's way up there. Well, that's weird. I mean, one jumps almost $200 in price. Let's see what they're active for. All right, 5. If you're a Star Wars fan, this is a pretty cool deal. So, if you've watched The Mandalorian, you know, when they're forging the Beskar and, you know, what the Mandalorian's outfit's made from, his, this looks like a Beskar bar from the Mandalorian. It's actually a 10-ounce silver bar. I'm looking at some that have sold here. I mean, this is a weird comp. I've got one right here that sold for $799, and then one sold for $729. Does this one have a year on it? Yeah, this is 2023. This is 2023. Let me see if I can narrow that down just by 2023. So, yeah, there's 2023. Okay, so this needs to be marked $595. Yeah, this is $595. It's a 10-ounce Mandalorian Beskar. Some years sell for well over $700. I think there might have been a few less made those years, but I think this is one of probably the most affordable years. That's a 10-ounce Mandalorian Beskar bar, $595. Probably one of the coolest, even though there's really not much to it. Just that's exactly how they look in the Mandalorian too. They're about that size, and of course, it's a highly in the show. It's like regarded almost like it's gold Beskar, but of course, this is 10 ounces of silver. It's $595. And you'll see that's a very fair price. Did I have New York? I think I did. So I've got all the states together now. And I have Virginia, New York, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Maine. I had to think about ME for a second again. Arkansas, Illinois, Missouri, Alabama, Mississippi, South Carolina, Rhode Island, Maryland, Vermont, and Tennessee. And though everything I read is a set of 2, except for South Carolina, which we've already sold one, and Connecticut, which for some reason I'm missing a Connecticut. Or maybe not missing. Maybe he just didn't have the other mint mark for Connecticut. Or it's in a tub I didn't get to. And those are 55 and 55 per mint mark. So 110 if you buy both. 110. There's Beskar. I've got some more bullion here. I figured people would be very interested in bullion. Here is the smallest bar that I have. Let me see if I can find these. I know these are pretty collectible. Let me see if I can get a comp on these. This says DIRIGE. Una and the Lion. Let me search this and see. It might help me sell it if I knew what this meant. I think it says Una and the Lion. DIRIGE. Deus. Gracias Mios. Yeah, what does that stand for? May God direct my steps. Latin. May God direct my steps. This is a 1-ounce silver bar. It says it is Una and the Lion. It's from the Royal Mint. 1-ounce silver. Let's type in Una that Latin phrase didn't show up on eBay. There we go. That's probably more like it. I'll take both New York. Great. Let me find a comp on these. That's a 10 ounce. There's a 1 ounce. That's a different design. That's a 10 ounce. There's a 1 ounce sold 4 days ago for $45, free shipping. I had a feeling these are pretty good. There's one for $45. So yeah, we'll match that price. These are 1 ounce silver bars from the Royal Mint. $45. 99. They're sealed in airtights, or they're still sealed in the mint wrapping. The Latin phrase at the bottom. The Latin phrase at the bottom, may God direct my steps. The Royal Mint, Una and the Lion. Let's find out more about that. 45. Una and the Lion. Which, we get some history on this. I don't know if it has much. Well, I see there's a lot of pictures of Queen Victoria and a lion, but I'm not for sure the exact, the significance of that. I was hoping we could have a little history here. But yeah, I've got a bunch of those, and I just comped them, and I got a bunch of them. Those are beautiful at $45 each. Fantastic. So Danny, as many as you want there, or anybody else. That's what I have, I think. I got a bunch of those at $45. And then we got New York sold to Adam Bernardi. Let's go pull that off the pile. New York, right here. And these are sold to Adam Bernardi for $55 and $55. Okay. Leslie wants a bar, at least one of them. If y'all want more than one, be sure to let me know. It looks like that coin was originally struck, or that design was originally struck on a gold coin. Una and the Lion, depicting Queen Victoria, is recognized as one of the most beautiful British coins ever struck. And I've never seen that before. It does look like an amazing coin. A gold one from back like late 18 or mid 1800s. That's probably pretty pricey, especially just on the gold weight. And it had that same Latin phrase, Deger Deus Geres Meos, may God direct my steps. It looks like there's a lot of depictions and paintings and stuff with Queen Victoria and a lion. Just might have been kind of her thing. I'm not for sure on that, but I thought that was pretty cool. So I know Danny wants at least one. Leslie wants at least one, but I will have them, if y'all don't mind, to confirm your quantity there. Those are 1 ounce silver. I'm going to put those right there in front of Dr. J's rookie card, and then we'll count those off in just a second. Let's see if I can come up with some more silver. So here's 3 more silver $half, this time Walking Liberties at $42. Same price as earlier, $42. We have a 1941, a 1947, and a 1940. Buying all 3 of them together, price is $42 on those 3 Walking Liberties there. That's the price on those 3 together. Okay? And Leslie says she'll take 1 bar for $45. All right. And then we got these 3 sold to Leslie for $42. Thank you. I'm going to put these right over here on the sold table then. Incredible. Amazing. Boy, all of a sudden I'm in a mood for some McDonald's. Danny takes 1 bar. Nice. Thank you, Danny. I'm in the mood for a big old double cheeseburger. That Panda, it's kind of worn off. Yeah, it's... I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live, but all of a sudden I get food on my mind. Y'all better look out. Prices might start going down. Let's see what else I have in here. I've got more bullion I'm working on. There's 2 more lions. There's 2 more lions. Boy, I got a bunch of those. I need to put those out here in the store. My mom says people keep asking, what happened to all y'all's coins? And ever since the first year, we've had them boxed up. I kind of redid the showcases. I put a lot more sports cards out, but we've been selling the heck out of sports cards. So, here's a couple animal coins. Australian bird of paradise and a quokka. Looks like some Australian animals. Yep. There's some Australian animals for $37 each. Bird of paradise and quokka. There's two there at $37 each. And I was going to do a comp on this one in 1 second. I got, I think, a pretty pricey one right over here. Let's do some more. Okay, here's the only pure silver Kennedy has, so, or 90%. So Kennedy was only silver 1 year. Kennedy was silver only 1 year, 1964. There's that one for $14. 64 Kennedy, $14. I had a feeling, Penny, you would want those. Thank you, Penny. There's your animal coins, $37.37. Glad you got those. Those are sold to Penny. All righty. No koala bears yet. Leslie first on K for Kennedy, $14. Thank you. Now, Danny was next, then Tim Jensen. I'm about to do a bundle deal here on some other ones, okay? So, oh, wait a minute. I do have another 64. Let me give that one to the next person. All right, and then I'm about to bundle this sheet together. I'm about to sell the rest of the sheet, probably at mail. So who was next? Danny was next. Danny, you got one there. Thank you, if that's okay with you. Same thing, same grade. This is a process, chipping away at all this stuff. I think that was a koala bear. It had quokka on the front. What was that? Quokka? I think that's an animal. Yeah, that's a different animal. A quokka is actually, it says a small micropod about the size of a domestic cat. Yeah. So that was for Kennedy. Yeah, Tim, you were third in line. If I find another one, it's yours. But yeah, I think that quokka was it's spelled Quokka. It's like an animal. Australia is known for having a ton of animal coins. Them and Canada, they love their animals like we love our presidents. You know how we have presidents on everything in our states? They put animals on everything. Big deal for them. Okay. Susie Q, she's got a little small but mighty. Sure thing. So we have Leslie buying a 1 ounce silver bar, charge it to her account, but make sure it gets mailed to Susie Breedlove. So Susie, you just got a free silver bar thanks to Leslie Holt. All right. Now, here's what we have. We have what? Okay, I was about to do this. So I've got, now after 1964, Kennedy halves went down to 40%. Okay? They went down to 40% silver. And I have a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then I'm going to sell these at face value. No, I've got 9. So $45. Let's just do $50 even. That would be selling these for less than melt. The melt value on one of these right now is $5 even. Actually, 5.0002. So there's 9 and then the rest. That would actually be right at melt. close to melt, either way. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 40% Kennedys, and then 3 regular strikes, $50. So if you want some silver for melt, that's going to be pretty dang close tonight. Especially really cool Kennedy coins there. So that page is $50. $50. I don't know what I've done with my pen. There it is. Isn't it wild how people lay pens around? All right, here's a quick auction. Here's another miscellaneous baggie. I think this one might be good. I think this is a lot of unfiltered foreign stuff. This is just as fun to go through as wheat pennies. I think there's silver stuff in here too. Yeah, that's definitely silver. That's a silver coin right there for sure. Boy, that looks interesting. What is that? What country is that? 1920? Austria? Well, I'm not familiar with that. Let me figure out what that is. OS. Looks like Austria, but it's probably wrote in their language. No, it couldn't be that. Yeah, it is Austria. Yeah, it's Austria. 1926 Austria. That's definitely silver. Look at that. What is this? Florin, 1 florin, 1915. This is a lot of different stuff here. There's some more silver. That's a pretty cool batch. Definitely unfiltered because there's silver in here. Usually if you find silver batches, a lot of the silver has been pulled out. But I do see random pieces of silver. For sure. Yep. That needs to be like a $35 start. Because there's some very interesting stuff in there. Some 20s, some 30s, and some pieces of silver there on top. So all that, we'll call that a foreign lot. That's now up for auction. $35 start. Vintage, antique. We'll call it foreign currency lot. Wow, nobody on those halves? I'm kind of surprised. Okay, well, how about, let's see, what did I have there? So I said 5, so that'd been 9, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay, now we're getting truly to melt value and face value. I'm putting 5 more Kennedys in here now for $50. Now there's a 73, a 77, a 79, a 79, and 81. So now I'm putting all these in here for $50. Those are now, so that's 9 times 5, which is melt value, right? That would be melt, $50. And then you got 9 times 5, $45 for the melt. And then just face value, 46, 47, 48, 49. Wow. I mean, that's like $50 now with those added coins. Those are so DeLeslie. That is, and plus, when I have to pay a 3.3% credit card fee, I'm going to be selling 50 cents for less than 50 cents. I'm basically swapping money on these, plus I'm losing because of the credit card fee. $50, so DeLeslie. I had to basically start giving away money for somebody to buy that. I just found out the new credit card fee increase is 3.5%. It's 3.5% when y'all pay with through an invoice, right? So it's like it adds up to be a lot of money every week. I don't consider that a lot, but it just sucks. Anybody on this lot, can I retract it if no one's going to bid again? Am I allowed to still bid or retract myself on the foreign stuff? If so, I'll retract it. Okay. Let me try to throw some more nonsense out there, okay? on this. Leslie says she'll pay cash. That will be excellent. I'm trying to price this stuff so cheap where like it sells immediately, but I'm having trouble. I mean, I'm trying to market where it's like, wow, I've got to buy that. But I've ran into a few snags here a couple times tonight. Maybe I'll start marking it up and then just come down. Okay. Adam Bernardi's in. Thank you. Okay, so quarters here. I've got quarters now. Let's do these. Okay, so a melt on a quarter is $6.11. Wow. Okay, $6.11. That's the melt value for a silver quarter. We have Washington and Standing Liberty here, right? So 611. And I've got a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 silver quarters. And then I've got 3 Susan B. Anthony's, a Thomas Jefferson, a Sacagawea. That's $5 additional. I'm charging face value. So dollar for dollar. $72.21. So $72 for this page. $72 for this page. That is 21 cents below melt value. And then face value for those 3. And they're already carded. And the Susan B. Anthony should definitely be more than $1. So $72. This page of silver at melt and those at face value. You get a Standing Liberty quarter, no date, and then Washington quarters with the dates of 1936, 1941, 1944, 1945, 1946, 1948, 1957, and then 3 1964s. So that was 21 cents below melt. Sold to Adam Bernardi. And then Adam has the bid on this. Leslie wants to see this. And then Jim B, could you educate me on that? Give me 1 second. Let me lay this in here for Adam Bernardi at $72. Yeah, a lot of silver is sold at melt, okay? Which basically means it's this, if those older quarters like that wasn't actually made of silver, they probably wouldn't be worth much more than a quarter. Let's say back in 1946 or 51, they actually wasn't making a quarter out of a quarter or out of silver, then they probably wouldn't be worth very much. But they were made out of silver back then, which is obviously a precious metal. Yeah. So this is a random lot of foreign currency. Some of these pieces in here do contain silver value. Like I'm almost positive that does. And this. I mean, I can just look at them and tell you. And that. You can hear it too. That's silver, silver. And some of these are the size of $50. And they're probably either 80 or 90%. That may, but I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. That has silver in it. And we're selling all this for a $35 start. It will be very fun to look through here, see what you got, etc., etc. Way too much work for us to start trying to card all this individually. I usually sell this kind of stuff in lots. The high bid right now is $35. It's an auction. It is an auction. It's going once, going twice. Jim B, 1976 $half, maybe worth $1. Maybe. If somebody brought them to me, I would probably pay 50 cents for them. I've had people bring me like $half from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and here's what I tell them. You can go to the bank and get these. I was at a casino in Mississippi, and the way they played blackjack, it was like the house or the blackjack paid like, I think 3 to 1, and where the minimum bet was like $15. When you hit blackjack, they had to pay you like $22.50 or something. And so they had like rolls of $half on the table. And I was with, I think, Tanner. I was like, boy, I need to buy all those because we sell them a lot for like $1 a piece, like in big groups. And I asked him, I said, boy, y'all must go through a lot of $half. And he said, oh yeah, we go through obviously thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars and $half. You can still get $half at the bank. If you go to the right bank, you can ask them, do you have any $half? So when people bring them to me, I'm like, well, they really are worth 50 cents. But if you card them and you put them out for sale and you got somebody collecting years, if somebody's looking for the right year, they might give you $1 for one. So if they're not silver, they're not really worth that much. You can card them. I've seen people mark them for like 75 cents at flea markets. So, yeah, that's the best thing. Now, bicentennial's a good year. That would be the year probably more than any you might get more than 50 cents for. But they're not silver. Okay, so you didn't lose much there. Unless they were proofs, and I doubt they were proofs. So, yeah. People bring us coins all the time, and it's literally change. Like Tanner be like, hey, I got a guy coming at noon to bring coins. If you're awake, stay awake so I can call you. And then he'll be like, never mind, it was just a bunch of change. People literally bring us like a change jar. Like, it happens all the time. They'll bring us a big jar of just change. And we're like, I'll be here, or I'll schedule. Someone's like, yeah, I got a bunch of old coins. And they'll just have like a baggie like this, and it'll just be full of like state quarters and stuff. And I'm like, well, you can go right down the road and spend this at McDonald's. And they're like, really? My grandfather had this in his drawer. It was left to me. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right. They're probably lying. They probably stole it. So I'm like, yeah, we're just not interested. So it happens quite often. Just people have like just change. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't worth anything. This isn't worth anything at all. You can just go take this to the bank and deposit it. So that's what happens. Okay, Leslie, you've been outbid on this. The high bid's $37. The high bid is $37. Just saying. What do we got? We got 32 viewers on YouTube. How many people we got watching on Facebook right now? How many people's over on Facebook? I've got to start bringing out new stuff, but before I do that, I've got to price out some more stuff. So let me do that right quick. How I can tell the proofs. They'll look different. They'll be shiny on the front. They'll be like, they'll be kind of proofy. Need a Coinstar machine? Yeah, there's actually a Lego store. I just found out about this. There's a Lego store over on 231, and they have a coin sorting machine, and they don't charge a fee. But I think they kind of suggest you use it as store credit. So they kind of encourage kids to save their change, and then they can come in and buy Legos. And I told Tanner, I was like, we need to buy one of those and do that here. But, if they don't want it in store credit, they can, if they don't want it in store credit, they can, we'll charge them, like whatever these Coinstar machines. They're expensive, though. Those machines cost a couple $1,000s. The good ones, the really good ones, so. All right, the foin, we're tied now. Leslie has it at 38. Jeff H., you tied her. I'm about to pull out some dimes. Yeah, proofs look like they're mirrored. So we got 20 on Facebook, so we got about 52 faithful buyers right now. I'm hoping we can recap some of the stuff on the table and get it sold. I'm pulling out silver dimes right now to make a lot. I'm trying to make sure they're all silver. One of them's not. We're about to do some dimes, but what I'll do is have y'all price them. Leslie, you've been on the foreign lot. 99, no, not 99. 95% of the coins that we get leads on are basically stuff people can go spend, is what I'm trying to say. Most people have stuff that you can just go spend. And what happens is like people just accumulate change, and then like somebody dies and they're going through an estate, and they're like, why did Grandpa or Uncle Mac have all these jars of quarters? And it's just where literally they just kept jars of quarters, and they're not really worth anything. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Okay, so let's go through our dimes now. Dimes are pretty good here. I've got a couple that are nice. A couple Mercury heads. Let me make sure I don't have I really can't see on that one. Let me see what I got here. Okay, I think I've got them all silver sorted. Yeah, that one wasn't silver. This one, these are all silver. Yeah. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 8 silver dimes for $24. And that includes a couple, especially this one, nice Mercuries. 8 silver dimes, $24. They've all been, looks like freshly carded. So 8 silver dimes there. There is a total of 2 Mercury heads, and the rest are Roosevelt. 8 of them, $24. Silver dimes, sold to Leslie. Now, Leslie, you've been outbid on the foreign lot by Jeff H. over on YouTube. He's at $40. Let me know if you want back in. All right. Leslie's back in at 41. I'm chipping away at this binder, trying to make more coin lots, and some of this stuff is not so good. Some of it's a lot better than the others. Here we go. We'll do these. I've been saving these for the right time. Jeff H., you've been outbid. Leslie's at 41 now. And here is how do I want to price these? I usually sell these for $3 or $4 in the store. There's 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll say $20. We've got 8 Eisenhower dollars. 8 Eisenhower dollars, $20. That includes 71, 71, 71, 72. Bicentennial, which is 76, 76, 74, and 71. So $20 for the Ikes there. And I'll leave them on these pages. Whoop. One just hit my foot. That actually kind of hurt. I think it did more damage to the holder than my... It did more damage to the holder than it did my foot, though. Let me go... Actually, it'll save a lot of space. Let me just pull these out. Alan Hagen says he's in. Let me figure out what happened to that. I think Alan 2 slid out. 1 hit my foot. There was 8, right? Now there's 3, 6, 7. Boy, 1 just disappeared. That was weird. Where did that sucker go? There was 8 there, right? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 7. Boy, 1 has disappeared. Like, literally in thin air. Let me move my cart. No. By the way, the lot's at $43, so Leslie, you've been outbid. It must have slid off quietly on top of this cardboard or something, or in between something. How did that happen? Wow. All right, let me do a quick hunt. That is bizarre. It had to have slid out of that binder page and like landed on something soft where it didn't make a noise. You know, because it kind of made a noise when it hit my foot and then it rolled off to the ground. I think it slid. It had to have hit something soft. Leave for the sweeper. That's me. I sweep back here every night when I'm done. But I need to find it for Mike or Alan. Alan would probably like to know that he's getting all 8 of them. Okay. Alan, I'm going to go ahead and take them here on the table. If something crazy happens and that coin doesn't show up, let's see. I might have to rewind it and make sure there was... I might need somebody on YouTube to rewind and make sure there was 8. Who can rewind on YouTube for me and make sure there was 8? and I don't want to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Because I did say, I kind of did the math based on 8. Right, so let me just take these in here, Alan, and that is so strange. All right. Jeff H., you got the foreign lot for 43. I'm about to sell it to you. Just throwing a silver piece. Can't do that. Did it like fall? Did it like go down in here? Surely not. I had 8. I know. Now one's literally disappeared. Did it go like down in here? I would have seen it. Y'all might have to do an instant replay. I might have to pull up our security cameras and rewatch tonight's footage. I had to do that the other night. I laid something down and I couldn't find it. I had to go pull up the cameras and figure out what I did with it. Wow. All right, so whoever's tagging, make sure whoever rewatches this sale, make sure you we make a note to find his 8th Ike dollar. It'll turn up probably before we're done. That was so strange. I just counted them like 2 more times before I took them back over there too. These are sold to Jeff H. All right. Now, let's take a poll on maybe what y'all want to see. We still got a lot to show. I just got to make sure we got the buyers and I can show stuff that y'all actually want to see. We can request new stuff, or I can do a big recap and kind of clean up my table, show the stuff from a long time ago, and then put up new stuff, or, you know, whatever y'all want to do. I got more random coins. That threw me for a loop when I lost the Ike dollar. But I do have more like nickels and stuff over here. Did it slide over here? No, that's just an empty baggie. Wow. Okay. There's a dime that I pulled out because I can't make out the year on it. I'm like, did it go down in my shoe? I think I would feel it if it went down in my shoe. Ike escaped. Yeah. He was a sneaky little general. Sneaky guy, huh? Wow. Isn't that amazing? Okay, I got to get over that. It's in the past. We'll find it for Alan soon enough. All right, so let me go through the rest of the bullion because Penny said animals. Maybe I can find some more for her. Well, I don't know if you... let me check a comp. At one time, we had $50 on this one. Let me see what I can do on it. Redra. Spider. Redba. Redba Spider. Right? Redba Spider. Oh, redback. I was about to say, what the heck's that, redback? All right, so the last sold prices on this was 40, 60, 45, 55. So we had this marked at one time for $50. This is very collectible because of the mintage. Redback Spider. I'll do $40 on it. redback spider, $40 on that. That's part of the animal series from Australia. It kind of looks like a black widow, but they call it here redback spider. And that was marked $50 September of 24. And based on comps, I mean, here's where a loose one sold at one time overseas with shipping for $70. So it's kind of a good coin. That sold a penny for 40. All right, thank you. And then this one here, I've been looking at all night. Let me do a comp on that. Sports cards. Yeah, I can price a few more out. Also, we hadn't marked any proof sets, which is always like the leading thing of the night typically. Yeah, same price for Godzilla. I want to say at one time we had like 50 or 55 on Godzilla. Godzilla's also $40. All right, and then that's sold a penny. Spider sold a penny. Godzilla, I guess you could call him an animal. Okay, let's get back to like coins over here, like numismatic stuff. I have a page of 2 buffalo nickels, 1 war nickel. Whoop, that one just flew out too. I got to be careful turning these pages upside down. A nickel just flew out. I'd better pull them out of the pages to begin with. Okay, essentially though, I've got a page of nickels here for $7. Just $7. I got 2 nickels, 2 buffalo nickels, a war nickel. Now, a war nickel has a capital letter over the Monticello, like that, which means it's silver. And the melt value on one of those right now is $2, $1.90. So that by itself has silver content. And the rest of these are older 40s Jefferson's nickels. So $7 for the nickel lot here. And I'm going to pull them out of the sleeve before one magically slips out. And that's $7. Okay. And let's count those for their records for whoever's tagging. That's a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And Penny, you get Godzilla for 38. Thank you. All right, so those are sold for 7 and Godzilla for 38. All right, let's chip away at those. We're filling up some tables. That table's full. Working on filling up that table. Yeah, I just laid it on the table. 1 ounce silver bullion. Yep. I think it's a series they did with him and King Kong at some point. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh, yeah, they're fighting, right? Yep. Oh, man, I forgot it. Uh-oh, here we go. Man, look what I just found. All right, I think Penny might like that. Let's see what's in here. I think Tanner's got all these marked. So this is all bullion stuff here. Let's see, 44, 40, 40, 45. And this is all kinds of different stuff here. These are like really bizarre. That's like Marilyn Monroe, Queen Elizabeth, some kind of yin-yang equilibrium. That's 45. The Marilyn Monroe is 40. The Queen Elizabeth deal here is 40. And then I don't know what this is. Almost looks like cards, but they're kind of intertwined. Okay, all these are $35. That is, wow, 1 ounce silver too. Uh-oh. That's a great price. Let's see who's paying attention. That's the cheapest 1 ounce silver I've had all night. You can tell these were priced a while back. $35. What exactly are they? They look like wild looking horoscope. I think that's horoscope stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are horoscope coins. 1 ounce, 35. Somebody might want to buy all those. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There's 11 of those. That's 1 ounce silver for just $35. That is horoscope. Okay, we got 45 and 45 and 45 and 38. I'm not for sure what those are. 45, 45, 45, 38. Looks like some sort of... That's a Hibernaria, Blackbeard... Just bizarre looking stuff. I'm not too familiar with some of these designs. Wow, look at these. Star Wars. So 45 on the Millennium Falcon. I got another Millennium Falcon for 45. Darth Vader for 45. Darth Vader again for 40. Darth Vader again for 42. 90 years of Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney for 42. And then 3 turtle coins here. Turtles are... 35, 35, 35. Another great price. 35, 35, 35. Those are turtles. And then we got Fiji, 40, 45, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, 50. And that is, oh, wow, those are pretty cool. Street Fighter 2. Some video game stuff here. Street Fighter 2. Shrek. Street Fighter 2. I'm not for sure what that is. Looks like some sort of samurai. Here's Jurassic Park. Cats. Wow, all kinds of cool stuff in here. Yeah, Danny, the horoscope coins were 1 ounce silver at $35. Yeah. Penny says she wants the turtles. Now, Penny, do you want 3 turtles or 1 turtle? There's a 2013, a 2021, and a 2022 on those. So there's 3 more turtles. Danny was first on the horoscope coins. Yeah, they're all 1 ounce at $35. And then we have these Street Fighter coins. Where's Paul Brothers at? That looks like something he would buy. And then this last page had a tiger. And then this is some sort of tiger as well. And then there's a few more there. Some of this stuff I'm going to have to look a little bit close. Looks like it's like symbols and cryptic stuff. All kinds of craziness going on here. All right, so Danny says he wants all 1 ounce, and then Penny gets all 3 turtles, okay? So let's do that. Let me get these out for Danny. I'll get you a count to confirm. I'm just going to take that out. Yeah, it's going to be too time consuming. This book had some really cool stuff in it. Star Wars is still in here. Jurassic Park. I've never shown you these before. I think Tanner priced all this stuff out probably months ago. And just as always, it takes hours and hours to eventually get to everything here. And here we are showing it for the first time. So Danny, I got you down for the first $35 coins that you showed. I think there was originally 9, and there is. There's 3, 6. No, wait a minute. There's 3, 6, 9, 11. There was 1, 2, 3. How did that happen? Hold on a second. Oh, there was 2. Yeah, there was 9 and 2. There was 2 here and 9 there, so 11. That's right. So 11 there at $35 a piece for Danny Thomason. Nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Those are sold to Danny. Let's go ahead and put those in here on the table. Now, Penny got all 3 of the turtles. Let's get those out for Penny. Right here. These are from Fiji, it looks like. Well, these are beautiful coins. I mean, I'm going to have to destroy this book. They've been in there probably. So Penny gets those. And then let me come back and clean up the questions here. Those sold 35, 35, 35. All right. Now, okay, so Star Wars. Adam, there's 5 official Star Wars coins in here. The ones across the top here, which have Vader and then 2 Millennium Falcons, I think those are different years. No, they're the same year. Those are all 45. And then we have another Vader coin and another Vader coin, and those are 40 and 42. Now, before that, there was a question on the Tiger, which was right here, and Penny, that was $35. Now, Danny, after that, there's one other Tiger coin here for $35 if you want it. Which is a killer looking coin. A lion, maybe. That's a lion, Chad. And so far as 35, that's it for the ones priced at 35 sticker. Penny said she will take this at 35. All right. And then that means Danny's next in line for the lion. Okay. These are 999 silver. Yeah, these are pure 999 silver. Yes. So the Tiger and then lion. Okay. So Tiger to Penny, Danny with a lion, and I think that's everything that had $35 on it. Let me double check. Why did that one? I think that one had randomly 37 on it. Yeah. I don't know why that one randomly had 37 on it. Okay. So 44, 40, 40, 45. And then Adam says he'll take all the Star Wars. I had a feeling somebody would grab those. Let's get those out. I'm going to go ahead and pop out the Disney coin too because it looks pretty cool. Maybe show it up close. So one more time on these. Let me confirm these prices. So these are, Adam's prices are going to be 40, 42, and then 3 45s. So Adam's are 45, 45, 45, 40, and 42. Okay, and then Leslie, the Disney coin, which I'm about to pop out, is $42. Now let's take a look at that. Let me first get these out of here for Adam. Yeah, these are really nice. Okay. Those are sold to Adam. Great. Okay. That leaves Leslie on this Mickey Mouse coin here. So it's a NIU, which is a UK, I guess you could say territory. How does that actually get defined? NIU, NIUE. NIU is it's a self-governing in association with New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand, which I guess you can say New Zealand is part of the greater. Are they kind of? I don't know how all that works. I feel like at some point it was all tied to the United Kingdom. Anyway, NIU makes a lot of coins, as y'all know. 2018, it says 90 years of imagination. And it has Mickey Mouse there in one of his original designs. And that's $42. And then, Adam, there was a unique looking cat coin here. There was. And there's still Shrek, Jurassic Park as well. Here's the cat coin. And the cat coin, wow, what a cool design on that one. The eyes are like proofed. The eyes are like proofed. That's also from Fiji. And the cat coin was $40. Cat coin was $40. And what just popped out there? One of the, that's what the Street Fighters look like. Wow, those are amazing. They're colorized. And we got 4 different Street Fighters. And those are 40, 40, and 50. This one here is 50 for some reason. Probably because of mintage or whatever makes a coin worth more than the other. It's bizarre. Adam says he'll take the cat coin. And that one was 40. Okay. I think I have another binder like this of bullion. So let's see what I got over here. I think I have another binder like that. Oh. Yeah, some of these prices like that are older that I'm kind of pricing that's like here. This is probably stuff Tanner Martin, no telling how long ago. Probably when silver was cheaper and some of these premiums wasn't as high. And so now some of these prices probably like, including the premium, are probably pretty good. That's a lot lighter now. Wow. We took out, what, a pound out of there? A couple pounds. Let's see what we got in here. There's 52 total ounces in this binder. Wow. 52 total ounces. Here we go. All these are $40 each. What are they? They are Britannias. They're Britannias. That's really nice at $40 a piece. All these 1 ounce Britannias. That's what those look like. Then we got some more for 50, 50, 40, and 45. Those are more Britannias. 45, 50, 45, 50, 42. And these are Year of the Dog, Year of the Horse, Year of the Monkey, the Coronation of King Charles III. That one there, that's pretty cool. 40, 40, 45, 40. That is King Arthur, Little John, Maid Marian, Robin Hood. Those are pretty cool. 40, 40, 45, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 45, 40, 45, 50, 60. And we have Life of Queen Elizabeth. Looks like we got a Pegasus, Abraham Lincoln. Wow, what's the Abraham Lincoln on? The Abraham Lincoln's on British Virgin Islands. That's interesting. Got kind of a knight slaying a dragon. These are like knights down here slaying dragons. If you want to see these up closer, let me know. 45, 40, 45, 40, 50, 42, 50, 40. Wildlife conservation, penguin, whale, and polar bear. Boy, look how those look. They kind of are gold. And they have like a checker design. Got a couple battleships here. Or, I guess I should say ships. Pegasus again. Can I see the horse and the dog? The horse and the dog. That would have been the Year of the Horse and the Year of the Dog, right? Year of the Dog and Year of the Horse. Sure thing. They're right here. They are, the dog is 45 and the horse is 40. Year of the Dog, 1 ounce silver proof. All right. And then the horse is 40. Probably need to keep that because it's got prices. Okay, and then the Night Slaying Dragon for Danny, KSD, Night Slaying Dragon. What fell out there? Those fell out. What happened to those? Those are marked at 60 and 50, Danny. Before I pull them out, I'll show them to you. That's what the obverse looks like, or reverse. And then there's the Abraham Lincoln right above it. That's at least the back. It looks like from the Lincoln Memorial. And then there's the fronts of them, which all have Elizabeth II. Yeah, everything in here is $9.99 silver, for sure. Yeah. These are all bullion. There was 52 ounces in this binder. Yep. All right. 38 on the 3 conservation. What do I have those marked at? 40, 45, and 40. 40, 45, and 40. 38. What if we do 38, 40, and 40? Penny, they're marked 45, 45, 40. What if we do 38, 40, and 40? Let's go ahead and tag the horse and the dog for Regina, which was 40 and 45. Horse and dog for Regina, 40 and 45 on those two. Adam says he'll take Lincoln, and Lincoln was right here, and he was 45. Let me try to pop him out without losing the whole page. There we go. All right, that's sold. Thank you. And then we have to pull out the conservations for Penny. All right, and then these are sold to Penny. Whoop, I knew that was going to happen. I can't, it's almost invisible. I can't figure out which plastic I've already took off. I got to be careful. And these are sold to Penny for 38, 40, and 40. What unique coins there. It almost looks like they have like a dome on them. Very unique. Those are sold for 40, 40, and 38. And I wish I had 100 more binders like that full of silver to sell, but I don't. I have one more, I think. Yep, and these are... not anything. I'll show it maybe later. They're just like, I don't think they're silver. I think they're, it'll get confusing. It's Olympic stuff. Okay. Hope I got all the pages. Make sure I got all the pages back in here. Yes. It's about that time to do a recap. I may have more stuff to introduce, but it's about that time of the night for a recap. So what I'll do, when I'm done with the recap, we'll be showing what's in the binders one more time, or at least doing a skim. So it's time for a recap, and let's do it. I'm going to show everything that's left on the table that was priced out tonight that did not get claimed, and let's do that right now. And then probably at the very end, I'll finish up this random binder of coins and maybe a few other loose ends around me. I thought I was going to go to midnight, but it looks like we might be rolling till 1 a.m. Let me do some stretching first. I might be on here till 1 or later, it looks like now. So, here we go. I'm going to try to show the oldest stuff first, okay? To my knowledge, the oldest stuff first. And let me go right back here to do that. And I think as I show it, I'm either going to put it back over here on this table or... yeah, I don't know what to do with it, really. I don't know. I'll find somewhere to put it. because in case somebody wants to buy it, I don't need to take it too far away or wants to see it closer. So let's start. First, let's do the Kiss since it was asked about. This is a 4-coin set, Creatures of the Night, colorized of each Kiss member, of course, Gene, Paul, Peter, and Ace. This is $285. It's numbered, 104 on the back, officially licensed. It's a 4-coin Kiss set, $284. Now, I think Oso Adventure, if he's still watching, the last time we did a sale, he bought a companion to this, and this hadn't been delivered yet. So, Oso, I'm pretty sure you bought some kind of bar or some sort of companion that goes to that. I don't know if it's actually a set, but it's all from around the same series, okay? Now, back here in the back, yep, here's basically the first thing left behind. This is an Apollo 11 50th anniversary uncirculated anniversary. 2019 Apollo 11 50th anniversary coin. And these are really cool. They're convex, concave. We popped out the proof. This is 50. This is, by the way, the only Apollo coin. This is the only Apollo coin that didn't sell. If I can get this out, it'll be a miracle. This is this one, and the proof was pretty gnarly to get out. There we go. I bet I can get it out now. I want to show you all the back and show you how it's concave. And this is the only Apollo coin that was left. We sold the proof earlier. Here's the regular strike. $55. Really cool. Has the foot imprint on it. It also makes it concave. 50. And that's the only of all the Apollo. That's what we started with tonight. Apollo merchandise. And it all got grabbed pretty fast, okay? So there's that. Let me put that back in there. There's the document. And it's $55. And that was the only Apollo item not claimed tonight. $55 on that. Let me put that over here. Now, all these prices are relatively firm, but since it's the final recap, and this is actually the second time I've went back over this, we may strike some deals, okay? It's just not going to be half off. Here's almost all the gold we have. We had 2 of these. This is unique. $375. It is a 10th ounce gold maple leaf with a polar bear preview mark. It's got a polar bear preview mark on it. $375. $999.9 pure gold. 10th ounce King Charles. It's new 2025. We sold one. There's one left. $375. $375 on that. Okay. The other gold we have is right here. This is from the Salt Lake Olympic Games from 2002. This has silver and gold. It has a 1 ounce silver, and then it also has a gold coin. This is $700. This is $700. The gold is 8.359 grams, 90%, and then the dollar is 90% silver. That's what that looks like. Never had that before. Salt Lake City Olympics 2002 gold and silver dollar set. $700 on that. The only other gold I have, unless I'm forgetting about something on the table, is this. And these were really popular. At $115, we had 5 or 7. I think we had 5. Yeah, we sold 3. These are $115. These are half gram. Also, I guess the cheapest gold I have. $115. Gold Coca-Cola bars, half gram. $115 on those. I've got 2 left. Probably the smallest denomination of gold I have to offer. Okay. Now, that's going to free up some space for me to show the Army men. Very cool. I think we had 8. We sold 4. There's 4 left. Here are 1 ounce silver custom Army men. These are kind of hand poured, hand cast of the remakes. They're basically the classic green and tan Army men. Same thing here, cast in silver. You have the radio man. You have the mounted machine gunner. You have the Army crawler, and then the bayonetter. Those are $115 each. We've sold 4. There's 4 remaining. Those are $115 each. Silver Army men, kind of a hand-poured, hand-cast kind of deal there. Now, I can't believe this didn't sell because we sold the 18 and 19 so quickly. And we were left with two 2012s. And this is the first time I've ever had this. These are $150. This is a set of all the silver coins from 2012. These are all silver. The half, the 5 quarters, the dime, and the silver eagle. And they all have some toning on them as well. Those are $150. $150. And I still got 2 sets of those. Okay. Here is one of the only collectible pieces of silver we have. Not that any of this isn't collectible. But we have Popeye and olive oil. These are really cool. These are $95. They're a 1 ounce, limited edition, numbered Popeye and olive oil. It's a chunky coin. You're like, how is that silver? And then you see how thick it is. Kind of a die cut colorized there of Popeye and olive oil. Those are $95. And we have 2 of them. And they come with the COA here. Popeye and olive oil. I've got 2 of them. Okay? $95. Behind Nolan Ryan, before I show him, is a 2019 Pride of 2 Nations. This is a conjunction with the U.S. Mint, and the Royal Canadian Mint, a silver eagle, and a maple leaf. This is a reverse enhanced proof kind of deal, and then kind of a same thing, kind of an enhanced proof. And that's a really cool deal there. A conjunction from 2 different countries. $150. Now, right in front of that was this Nolan Ryan 1968 rookie card, $895. Nolan Ryan is $895. PSA 4 MC qualifier. Now, we have sold and we still have a bunch of 1 ounce proofs for $55. These are American Silver Eagle proof dollars. We have a bunch of them. We've sold several. The first one here is 2023. That's what it's going to look like as a proof. 2023 American Silver Eagle. These are $55. I have 2023, 2022, 2022, 2021, 2021. Proof, one of the, beautiful coins, obviously. American Silver Eagles. There's the first stack. If you're looking for other years, over here in other years, I have available in other years for $55. 2019, 2018, 2004, 2019, 2010, and just so y'all can see what they look like, here's a 2015. Amazingly beautiful coins. Those are $55. Okay. And then over here, same thing, different years. 2008, 2006, 2016, 2013, and 2003. Tonight, we sold a lot of these, and I still got 3 stacks left. Same thing here. These are also 1 ounce silver, presidential silver medals. And we sold several presidents, Here's what they look like. So if you were to open one, they come with a box, paperwork inside of a box. For example, there's the 8th president, Martin Van Buren. There's Martin Van Buren. And we have the following presidents. These are $45. We sold several. These are $45. There's Martin Van Buren. There's Grover Cleveland. James C. Arthur. James Garfield. John Quincy Adams. Testing my presidential knowledge here. James Buchanan. Lots of Jameses were presidents. There's Buchanan. Taylor, that's Zachary Taylor. Pierce, that's Franklin Pierce. We have Madison. That's a good one. James Madison. Mildred Fillmore. And John Adams. That's a good one. So we got Adams and Madison still left. There's some Hall of Famer presidents. And we also have Tyler. John Tyler. Rutherford B. Hayes. Harrison. Is that another James? How many presidents were named James? Harrison. William. Yep, William Harrison. I knew it was another James. I was like, James didn't sound right. There's no James Harrison. William Harrison. James Monroe. And then Andrew Johnson. Hey, I don't think I read that one off. There's Andrew Johnson. For any locals, another Tennessee president there. Okay, and then yeah, 6 presidents named James. I was about to say James. You got James Madison, James Monroe, James Polk, James Buchanan, James Garfield, and then Jimmy Carter. So yeah, that's all. We sold a bunch of those. Those are $45. All right. Let me restack those back there. All right, so Dr. J is $475. Nolan Ryan's $895. The other silver, we still got the 1 ounce bars. These are really nice at $45. I got the 1 ounce bars with Queen Victoria there. Very cool. Royal Mint. We sold a few of those. Those are 1 ounce bars. Okay, then that just gets us down to a couple other stray ones here. Grover Cleveland for $40. Yeah, because you bought some earlier, Adam. I'll go ahead and discount since you bought one earlier. I don't know if I would do that if I was just selling one, but since you bought some earlier and you've bought quite a bit, I'll sell you one for $40. Now I've got 100. Wow, it was the next to last one. Next to last one. That's usually how it always goes, doesn't it? It's like when I'm hunting for records. Somebody asks, Chad, can I get that record from 2 crates ago? And I'm like, oh my gosh, and then I'll have to dig for a half hour, but I'll eventually find it. Okay, and then Trina Long, when I was walking away, I saw Madison. You got it. Madison for Trina Long. Now, I wonder if Oso or Danny's watching, because it would be a cherry on top if we could do a deal on this remaining bullion here. And we can work something out. I don't know. Maybe I might have to get these peace dollars involved. I don't know, but I was at $15.50 for all this bullion. And if we need to revisit that, Oso, I hope you're still watching out there on the West Coast. Danny, I don't know if you're still on. Hope you are. I wanted to do a deal. I was at 37. I think y'all were at 35. I'd love to sell this stuff off. We'll see what happens. Let me find Madison. I bet it's in this stack here. I feel like it was. Yep. Let's take a look at it right quick for Trina. Very cool. The father of the Constitution right there. The father of our Constitution. Wow. If it wasn't for that guy, we might not be here freely practicing free trade. We might be under the tight grip of the British Empire. Don't want that. Sorry for all the UK viewers. We don't want that. Okay. Put those back there. So the only thing I didn't show was, okay, so by the way, these 2-piece dollars were $70. Those were $70. These 2-piece. I'm trying to do a bundle deal on that. This was the stuff that got popped out of the binders earlier. I'm going to have to get those in airtights. Those got popped out of the binders when I was pulling out of the coins. So those were various prices. And that's pretty much it that I've shown, other than those state rolls, right? I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but other than that, I think that was about it. There's those, and then okay, I'm about to show a coin for $35. This is 1 ounce of silver, Noah's Ark, from, I think, Armenia. Yeah, $35, 1 ounce silver, buy it now. And that's it that I have priced, it looks like. The Beskar bar was $595. The American Innovator coins were $25. I never did price these things. Let me put them over here. And let me see if I can clear up these remaining binder sheets. Okay. And I still got to find that Ike dollar. It disappeared somewhere. All right, so we got... Let me check prices on that right quick. I got to look up one coin here. Well, I forgot I got to order new vinyl too. Golly, I got hours of work ahead of me. Hours of work ahead of me. Probably a pretty good coin. Yeah, that's $30 by itself. So we'll say 35, 40, 45. All right, $45, but you get an 1862 seated dime, a 1903 Barber dime, and then 2 V-nickels from 1903, 1906, and a random 1970 Jefferson dime. So that seated dime by itself, I'm looking at prices over here, $29 plus shipping. One sold for $79. Just depends on the grade, of course. But $45 for those coins there, and that includes the seated dime, which is a big bulk of the value. Those are pretty good right there. 63 of a piece. How about 65, Leslie? And I think that's been my only counter offer to you. 65 for those 2-piece dollars. Okay. So I'll do that for 65. Leslie takes this coin stack here for 45. Boy, Danny Thomason must have fell asleep, or he would have bought that 1 ounce silver for 35. There it is, Danny. He must have fell asleep or got off one. So those dimes there, including the seated, was sold to Leslie. And Leslie said she would take the 2-piece for 65. All right. Boom. And then Adam asked about these. This is those, okay, so the New York coins you got, Adam, this was the first one they did. It's kind of like the standard coin. It just says American Innovation. So it's basically a coin commemorating American innovation in itself. It's a 1 ounce, or excuse me, it's a $1 proof. These are $25. And it's basically commemorating American innovation in itself. It has a kind of a copy here of the first patent signed by George Washington. So it's pretty much the first coin in that set of what went on to follow with the State Innovation Series. If I can get it back in its packaging. So I think they started with this one in 2018. They started with this one in 2018, and then they went after that and they started doing each state, if that makes sense. So this was the first one they did. So your New York coin, Adam, was in this series. That's the, well, it says it right there, plain and simple, the introductory coin. They started with that one, and then they went on to make different stuff, all the different innovations for each state. Spent more than I intended, but I'll make an offer 800 on a 25 bullion. That's not the Edward rounds, the last one you showed, and the 24 that are not the Canadian Edwards. The last one you showed, and the 24 that are not. So you're talking about this and this. So you're talking about these 25. Let me see what that breaks down to be. That's 800 divided by 25. You're talking about those that were in the lot, and then the Noah's Ark. That's 32 each. Yeah, I just can't do that right now. Yeah, I was pretty, yeah, when I said 37 on those, I mean, what I was going to do is I don't know if Oso's still watching. I was going to highly consider if we could do 35, maybe if we could get something in with it, maybe something back here. I know I can't do 32 for sure, 100%, like that's a positive, but I was hoping maybe if he was interested or you, but I think we might be too far apart because he was basically saying he might do 35, you know, and I told, when you offered 34, I was like, I can't do that. I'd have to arrest myself or whatever. Whatever I said, I'd have to go to jail. But, you know, at this point, if we could do a deal on one other maybe item, maybe I don't know, something on the table, maybe the gold over here, something to help make one other sale, I might consider 35 at this point. You know, there's all the other stuff. Yeah, this is cool stuff. What happened was we bought we had a really good customer, basically. He's moving and he's liquidating a lot of stuff, and, you know, the less he has to pack up and move, and he had boxes full of silver dollars and these commemoratives and that kind of stuff, so it's turned out to be pretty good. So now what we're talking about, I just want to make sure there's not including Noah's Ark. I mean, I guess I can put that in there. There was 42 ounces of silver, right? There was 42. That was the 24 and then 18. That's 42. And I guess if we put Noah's Ark in there, it would make 43. And that would be 50. It was going to be, hold on a second. It was, oh no, okay. These, here's what the deal was. These were 39, and I said I would do 37 on them, okay? So let me retract for a second. these are 37, okay? These are 37, and I said I would do 35. And then these were 39, I said I would do 37. And that made it 24. Let me make sure I do all my math right here. Those at, yeah, I think it was 37 across the board. That would make it right, yeah. It was 37 times the 42, right? Which was 1554, and I said 1550. So I was at 1,550. That was 37 across the board. Now, what I was going to do is say if anybody wanted them all at 35, if we could do like a deal on one other thing here, maybe a Coca-Cola Gold Bar, I'd maybe reduce the price on that. The Apollo, maybe one other deal. I would get these down to 35. I would sell them for 35 to clear them out. Big sale to end the night, but I would like to try to do a deal with somebody on one other thing. So, Adam, if you want to do that, I'll keep it simple for my memory. There's 42 ounces here. And then maybe if we can do a deal on just one other thing, I'll do them at $35 each if you want them all. It's quite a bit of money, but that's a great price on 1 ounce bullion right now, $35. And then, Adam, I need to get you set up where you can pay ACH and we can do a bank transfer to save me a lot of money on fees. It's not that hard. A lot of people do it. You can pay with an ACH bank transfer, and it's like, it makes it really good for both of us. You get a secure transfer, and on that, I'm going to go ahead and sell Danny the Ark because that wasn't part of the original deal. I'm going to go ahead and sell him that for $35. And then the bullion here, the Canadian, I mean, was 150. So I guess if you do this for 140, I'll do all these at $35 a piece just to get one more item sold there. I'll do that for 140, and I'll say all these here, and the price would be 42 times 35, and that's $14.70. Wow, a lot less than I initially anticipated, but it'll be good for everybody. And then probably in the future, everything that's left in those books that we didn't sell, like these here, I may end up doing some deals on those next week. Unless, you know what could happen though? The market could drastically change for the good or for the worse. I have a feeling the way stock is right now, the market's kind of down, which usually means metals are going up. Yeah, because spot right now is $33.74. That's wild that I'm selling these for $35, honestly. So let me check here. Yeah, what is the last? Is the international market open? Yeah, it looks like the international market's open right now. It's moving as I speak. Yep. How far can we go back? Let's go back 6 months. Boy, this is a technical chart here. This is the really technical stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do it. So, Adam, I owe you an air horn. So, let's do this all in one bundle. I'll just stack it here all on top, okay? So, we was at 42 ounces of silver at $35 each is $1,470 plus 140 on that. So, all this right here is $1,610, $1,610. That is for these 42 ounces of silver and then the U.S.-Canadian combo here. And you got to, I mean, some of these were at one point marked 40. I saw one in here that was marked $52. And what we were doing, we were getting a big bundle of bullion together for a customer, and he never did come through. I think he was going to buy everything at one point for $39 an ounce. I thought we had a deal done with somebody. He was going to buy like 100 ounces or more at $39 an ounce, and we just never have done a deal with him. So that's why all this has been great. Even all that stuff in the binder. Like a couple months ago, I thought he was going to buy everything, but we just never did do a deal. So Yeah, there's some pieces in here that, you know, that one was marked 38. These were selling, I mean, we pulled them up. They're $50 coins easily. But just a lot of labor for us to list all that individually. Sometimes we got to sell it for a little less to get the deal done. So now, Adam, like I said, I got to get you, I'll have Ed or Tanner reach out to you for an ACH transfer. For anybody that buys quite a bit from us on a week-to-week basis, I know some people maybe just be using a credit card and then you pay it off, or I hope that you're paying it off, or you're using just your debit card. But if you're using your debit card, you can go in on Square and put in your checking account and your routing number and just do a transfer. And it takes it a few days to clear, but we have a lot of, you know, regulars that consistently spend maybe $1,000 plus a week, and I've convinced them to please do that so it drafts out of their account so we don't have to pay as much in fees. Because some people that's spending $1,000 a week with us, if they shave off 2% over 52 weeks, by the end of the year, we get an extra $5,000 probably. I mean, it's pretty wild. I've added it up. We save like thousands of dollars getting people registered through ACH transfers because, and that money just goes to us. It's not like it's costing y'all anymore. It costs y'all the same, and we just take in less. So if we get ACH set up, we save like at the end of the year, tens of thousands of dollars, not 100, not a few hundred, but collectively across everybody, we save tens of thousands of dollars. Especially on this, it's very important where we might be only making 10% on an item. So it looks like I'm making 10%, but after y'all pay over credit card, I'm making like 6.5%, which isn't as fun as making 10%, obviously. So thank you, Adam. I owe Adam an air horn. I owe Adam a big air horn. So let me do that after I take this in here on the table. But yeah, ACH transfer is critical for us. And if you're local and you pay in cash, that helps us. You know, we're not doing anything obviously under the table. That just makes us where we don't have to pay credit card fees. So I think we might end the night with an air horn. So this is going to be very loud. If anybody's watching late and they're dozing off, they're going to hear this and be like, what the heck just happened? And we're blowing the air horn for Adam Bernardi. Big purchase. $1,610. A great investment. This is investing for sure. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. That thing's loud with my earphones on. That wake you up, Brian? Yeah. All right. Does anybody want to say their final goodbyes? Does anybody want to make an offer? We've just struck a big deal. That might be the last one of the night, but I would love to strike some more deals. Okay? I would love to strike some more deals. Anybody else on anything else? We didn't even scratch. I basically brought out 4 cards, and we sold 2 of them. We sold 2 Jordans, and I brought out 2 big rookies. I didn't do any cheaper stuff. I gotta do that later. We'll do that another time. I'm glad Tanner had all these at his house. He's like, yeah, I'll work on these in my spare time. I'm like, dude, you're not going to have any spare time. You don't have any spare time if you're in the collectibles business. You never have spare time to do anything. You have time to eat, sleep, and then do more collectibles. You won't have spare time. So thanks, everybody. Does anybody have any last words? That was my first wave of goodbyes and good nights. I've got to find food, and then I've got to get to work. I have so much to do here. Tanner's like, how late are you going to stay? I was like, well, I'm either going to stay until you get here, and then that way we can work on stuff together because I never get to see them, and we have a lot of important stuff to discuss. Or I'm going to go home and nap and then come back in the morning for when Publix opens. I'm ready for a Publix sub. They're so good. I wish I had one right now, but I think I'm going to have to go eat some nasty fast food. Maybe. I could run home and eat my salmon. I do have salmon and broccoli, but I eat that quite often. I'm getting kind of tired of it. Thank you, Regina. At least Regina wants to say goodnight. I was waiting for more goodnights. I feel like I end too soon, and by the time people's goodnights pop up, the feed has ended. I don't know how many times I've ended the stream, and then y'all's goodnights pop up, and I don't get to say thank you for telling me goodnight. But as of right now, Regina's the only one. So thanks. I'm going to try to remember what all this is added up to be over here. I'm kind of curious how much we sold. It's always good to start off the week this way. There's some pretty incredible stuff over here we've moved tonight. So thank you, especially to Adam. Appreciate it. And then, of course, everybody else, whether you bought one thing, or whether you bought $5,000 worth, I appreciate it. What was the 700 plus Nirvana album that made it so valuable? Nirvana, you're talking about Nevermind? That was an original first U.S. pressing. Nirvana's first album, or not Nirvana's first album, Nirvana Nevermind is the original first pressing for the United States is a super desirable, rare, and highly sought after item. Nirvana Nevermind came out, I'm looking at it right here. Nirvana came out with Nevermind in 1991. And the true first OG copy is a very sought after record. If you want one right now, the cheapest you can buy Nirvana for right now is $950. That's the cheapest you can buy a copy of Nevermind for. They've sold for as much as $2,000. Most people are asking $1,500 plus for them. A true original press is $1,500 plus. Everybody wants them. There's not many in existence. When there's something that everybody wants and not many's in existence, the price can get quite expensive. Just like Mona Lisas. I think everybody in the world would like to have the Mona Lisa hanging in their house. Unfortunately, there's only one, and it's priceless. And it will never be for sale unless France is hard up for money. If France ever gets hard up for money, the United States might buy it. Or China. Or somebody in Abu Dhabi. All right. No, a signed. If you have an OG Nirvana signed by Kurt Cobain, that would be $20,000 to $50,000. If you got a Nirvana signed by Kurt Cobain, you're getting up into big money. Probably $25,000 to $50,000 if you actually had an LP signed by Kurt Cobain. Now, CDs are out there, but a signed LP would be $25,000, $50,000 kind of money. Very, very expensive. Probably less than a few exist, I would say. That is serious cash. That's like incredible. I don't think there's many signed Kurt Cobain albums in existence. He signed CDs, he signed a few photos, but the guy was kind of reclusive, as we know, and he didn't sign a lot of autographs, making his stuff extremely desirable. Okay, I'm in the feed. Thanks, everybody. It's 1 o'clock on the dot. We've been going strong for about, 5 hours? I wish I would have started at 5, but I had to get some rest in. So I'll be back doing this again soon. I'll be back tomorrow at 5. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 for vinyl, and then I'll be doing coins again probably in about a month. Maybe less than a month if it works out where Paul can't be here and we're not doing comics. I'll be here for coins. All right. Thanks, everybody, and good night.